place, Ohio shaped. Every day, Ohio day, whey protein, Ohio whey cow. Protein, Ohio steak, Ohio cow. That's great. That's pretty cool. Ohio shaped like Ohio. I'm pretty chill about it. Eat food, Ohio plate. Stone roof, Ohio slate. Not pate, Ohio pate. Not flambe, Ohio flame. Move my piece, Ohio game. Horse head, Ohio mane. Big cow, Ohio mane. Small cow, Ohio shame. Best state, Ohio. R-shape, mental state, Ohio shape. My car R-shape, Ohio shape. That's great. Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. That's great.
Excuse me, streamer, but I couldn't help but notice that your current streaming activity is breaching Twitch. TOS! Mods, ban this shit! Let's go! Let's go! Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape, that's great! Square tray, Wyoming tray. Best shape, Ohio tray. Your face, shit-faced. My face, Ohio shaped. Every day, Ohio day. Whey protein, Ohio whey. Cow protein, Ohio whey. Ohio steak, Ohio cow. That's great. That's great. Ohio shape. Shaped like Ohio. I'm fucking excited. Oh, shaped like Ohio? I'm fucking excited. Streamer, I have created a second viewing account you of the dangers of smashing your balls with a mallet to test their endurance. Fuck you! Get banged! It's wacky time! Eat food, Ohio plate. Stone roof, Ohio slate. Not pate, Ohio pate. Not flambe, Ohio flame. Move my piece, Ohio game. Horse head, Ohio mane. Big cow, Ohio made. Small cow, Ohio shame. My car I'm rolling out of shape like Ohio. My bar I'm rolling out of shape like Ohio. My dog Ohio. My hog Ohio. My bong Ohio. This song Ohio. Mods, kill this guy.
Everyone, please welcome to the stream the 4-time world champion of Costcotal, 2-time winner of the Best Connections Award and current record holder for the most average sub 2-minute run on the New York Times mini crossword. Brits fear his knowledge of their very own brown slop, and not even Africa is safe from his culinary expertise. It's the 1-time runner-up nominee of the 2024 VTuber Awards. Chat, please make some noise for UWOSLAB!
fucking excited. Hey guys, how's it going? I missed the Ohio shape. Bro, you missed it. It's over. It's over. Congrats to... Did Twitch roll out a new... I know they were beta testing this a while ago. Did they finally roll out the streak system? Because everyone is posting so-and-so reached a 3-stream streak. Do you get to do that every stream, or do you burn the streak when you make the message? Like, if you have, like, a 50-day streak, then you can't do, like, a 51-day? It existed forever? That was in beta? If you pay attention to what I was... Okay, no. We can't be snarky already. Oh, it's at certain milestones. 3, 5, 10, 15... Okay. I see. It's every stream, unfortunately. The word is backseat, dude. So easy. Ooh, I saw someone first-time chatter was like, lol, is no backseating actually enforced? Laughing, crying emoji? I thought that's what I came here to do. They're not gonna make it out of the hood. And also the answer is yes, it is enforced. What you mean to ask is, oh, do you mean that no one's gonna backseat and you're not gonna get one guide by people? And the answer to that is, no, people are gonna backseat anyway, and I'm still gonna get one guide by backseaters who convince me that they're correct. You just gotta fight the mods to be able to do it, you know. We get one guide more, actually. We need a new legendary... we need a new legendary tiers of one guy, okay? One guying me by just saying something incorrect and me getting mad about it. Weak sauce. We need more crazy horse type of one guyers. Is backseating you bannable now? Well, it always has been. It's literally just up to whether the mods want to do it or not. It's always been it's against the rules, so I'm allowed to time out or ban or anything. But like, normally if it's minor and in like good taste, it gets left. But if it's like fuckery, then maybe they'll ban out the gate. How do I backseat making soup? You have no idea, bro. You'll find out. You'll find out here in a bit. Yeah, I was allowing coffee-related backseating because I don't know that much about coffee. Aye. Just wrap your backseating into questions. That's the real one. The best thing about the one guy, the crazy horse one guy, is that he didn't, like, tell me what to do. He just floated by. Dude, I went to see the crazy horse. Dude, it was awesome. Oh, you missed it? That sucks, dude. I thought it was awesome. Then I was like, oh, shit. I think I missed out on something. Let's go back and do it. And then they conned me into wasting $40 in an hour of my life. And for anyone who wasn't here during the road trip, just wait. Eventually, I'm hoping to get an edit out of it before the end of the year. It's gonna take whoever does it a really, really long time because it's like 7 days of it's a full week of 12-hour streams to cut down. Most of it can be pretty easily cut. It's at least a little easier to edit through because you can see like visually what's going on and you can just skip most of the driving segments. Did you see this? Great YouTube comments. Yeah, hang on, wait. What the fuck is that? What is this? No, I didn't see this YouTube comment. It cut you off. It didn't let you finish the comment. People are copy-pasting it with it just being truncated. What is this? I'm copy pasting this over so I can actually read it. He's a so-called engineer, but he's playing with little kids' toys like Arduinos and shit. Hey, corncob head, if you're a real engineer, why can't you afford something real, like real professional equipment? Why all the cheap AliExpress toys and shit? A real engineer and technician like myself makes plenty of money to afford all them nice shiny things. You obviously do not. Engineer my ass. Let me know when you start making a wage like one, then you can talk shit, bruh. FYI, I got 22 years of experience, and then it cuts off. I thought he was gonna say something. You know, he started out pretty strong. Why are you playing with little kids' toys like Arduinos and shit? The answer is because it's fast. It's because it's fast to develop on. But he's right, that is little kids shit. Like, you don't do real dev on an Arduino. And I assumed he was gonna go on that, and then he just starts like, yeah, you're just like cheap, I guess. I made an engineer's salary for like 8 years, and I'm still making one now as a streamer. Sometimes, you know, maybe it's a good idea to just not fucking spend all my money on shit that I don't need. I prefer to work with what I got. He got your ass? He didn't get my ass. It's not a good... I thought from the first sentence he was gonna get my ass. Then he kind of lost the plot a little bit. That said, saying, hey, corncob head is funny. He needed Dr. Freak. No, why aren't you spending... What, does he want me to have like a $20,000 oscilloscope? I have an oscilloscope. It's not that expensive though. I have nicer equipment than what I use on stream. It's just that like a lot of the shit I use on stream gets broken. So why would I want to use that? He ran out of gas. He literally started out, I was like, he's gonna get my ass. And then he was just like, you don't spend enough money. Come on, man. He wants you to be Stuff Made Here? Stuff Made Here's a fucking millionaire. I don't have the money for that type of setup yet, okay? Also, the entire, like, gimmick of the channel is that I'm making stuff out of, like, trash. Isn't that, like... You guys are the viewers, so you tell me, but isn't that, like, part... Isn't that, like, a pretty considerable part of it? If I just buy the best thing and then it works because I bought the thing that will work, like, it's the... I don't know, man. I feel like that's kind of sidestepping it a little bit. It's fun to make things out of trash. Hey, corncob head is divined, though. That's a great one. I've literally been thinking about this. I was like, dude, when I eventually move out of this house... I wanna move into a place where, and this is like years down the line, but I was thinking about it. I was like, I want to move into a place that has like a big like garage or like work area. And then I was like, but it can't be too nice, because if it's too nice, it's gonna lose the sauce. Part of the fun is everything being rough cut and unexpected. Finally made it to a live stream. Welcome in. Welcome into... There's several people that said they're just now making it to a live stream. Welcome into everyone. What's your opinion on Beyblades? I did a stream where I built little things to launch Beyblades. They kept yeeting them across the room and denting my walls. It was spray paint and rubbing some dirt. I'm hungry. Let's go get to the sludge. Okay. We'll get to it. We'll get to it eventually, okay? Green screen in the new one. You're closer to Styropyro? I'm not as smart as Styropyro. Styropyro, a lot of the engineers on YouTube, I'm like, yeah, I could do what they're doing. I love Stuff Made Here and I Did a Thing and all their ilk. But I'm also like, yeah, that's really cool, but I also could have made that project. Some of the stuff Styro builds, I'm like, this guy fucking really worked work to come up with a unique design for this that I'm not sure I'm smart enough to come up with. He's a really smart dude. He does look insane all the time. Then sometimes he just wires like 500 car batteries together and sees what happens. You don't have the insane testosterone levels. Oh yeah, doesn't he have like... Didn't he get tested and he has like deadly levels of testosterone? That explains so much. Explosions and Fire is a pretty smart guy. But I'll be real, I don't know how to evaluate someone like them. Same with Nile Red. I don't know if Nile Red is like a really novel chemistry guy or if I just don't know anything about chemistry. I can only evaluate the engineers. I can only evaluate electrical engineers, even at that. He's one injury away from becoming a supervillain. What the hell? Now Red's very novel? Okay, I'll take someone who knows chemistry's word for it. Certainly the way he comes up with stuff is novel. Michael Reeves is hilarious, but he's not like intensive engineering. It's kind of just, I duct taped a taser onto a thing and then made a funny bit out of it. Which is funny. That's kind of what I do. I'm kind of closer to a Michael Reeves than like a Styropyro. At least in terms of like, you know, what levels of engineering we're hitting and the type of bits that I'm doing. I will say, if there's one thing I am going to put myself on a pedestal for, I think I'm a better cook than most of these guys. Because that one where Nile Red tried to make a cookie and he couldn't figure out how to fucking do it, it was driving me insane. Oi, oi. What about Electric Boom? Electro Boom's a smart dude. He doesn't do anything that's... I'm trying to think. He doesn't do, like, complicated, crazy projects. My point is, I was highlighting Styro because he does very novel engineering. Like, his Tesla coil uses, like, some old-ass Soviet triode, and there's so many novel ideas in how he builds the step-up converter for it. It wasn't just like one that he ripped off the internet. It was very clearly like dreamed up out of, oh, I have these random parts I want to try to make. He's made like open air lasers where he like made the capacitors out of tinfoil and stuff. Like there's crazy things that he does where I'm like, I've never seen anyone do that before. And I'm in this hobby community. So I'm not an outsider to the hobby. And it's like, it seems like it's really novel what he's coming up with. That's something you don't get very often on YouTube, because if your goal is, I want to make a YouTube video, you don't have to, like, you don't have to be that original. You can cobble your shit together. I cobble, like, everything together. Very, very few things am I, like, completely coming up with everything from scratch. He's someone who knows exactly what he's doing, but it seems like he does not. Yeah. Nerd Rage is dude, Nerd Rage is actually, like, he's a novel chemist. I'm not a chemistry guy, so I don't know, like, all the hobby or profession knowledge. But then he invented the way to make sodium metal on a home setup without using electrolysis. Like, I'm pretty sure that was his, like, revelation. Maybe I'm mistaken there, but I think that was like his original idea, which is crazy because people have been trying to do that for years. I think that also a lot of guys will start out doing stuff where it's cobbled together and it's just like applied science. Yes, applied science. I mean, all these guys are smart guys. I'm just saying that some of them are like, I'm gonna make YouTube videos, and some of them are like, every video needs to be a creation that is entirely unique. And I really look up to those guys, because I don't do that. not everything that I do is unique by any stretch. Very few of them are. Maybe the execution and the idea, like how I do it, is my own way, but the rough framework is generally building off like older ideas. So it's really cool when you see a channel where everything the guy's doing is stuff that he came up with and he's trying to like build up to it himself. Is it Thought Emporium that does like the bioengineering stuff? That one always strikes me as being like really novel as well. Yes, we are making literal slop today. Yeah, people inventing a new novel way to do it to make a YouTube video is crazy. Because typically, you either spend all your time coming up with the novel idea, or you spend your time making entertaining videos. It's why some of the most novel stuff that you'll find on YouTube is made by channels that have like 5,000 subscribers and like 20 videos, and the videos are not well edited or put together or like structured or anything. There's no like flow to it. But the guy making the thing is really smart, and he's just filming it for posterity. He's not trying to make it into like a produced thing, right? Like the guy who built out a fucking electron, what is it? He built a particle collider in his garage. Look up that motherfucker. That massively underrated. It's because he doesn't make stuff for clickbait or YouTube. It's just, he's just a smart dude who was like, yo, what if I build a particle accelerator in my garage? That's where most of the novel stuff is, man. It's rare where you find someone who's both passionate about making like well edited and put together videos and also making innovations. Me, on the other hand, I am unique in this space because I both don't make well put together videos, nor do I innovate. I just act like an idiot, and it's funny. Got recommendations for channels like that? I'll go through them at some point. Maybe I'll do a video that's like 10 channels you should check out. I don't know. I've seen other people do that, and I've taken their recommendations. Where does Doom on Potatoes land? Maybe one of the greatest maker YouTube videos of all time. It's the Doom on Potatoes. It's the greatest video ever. It's one of the greatest videos. Because another one I would say is the Nile Green Sodium Duck video. It's just like, it's videos where the guy who made it is so over their head, and they get to the point where the majority of people, both of these apply to this, they get to the point where the majority of people would give up because they don't know what they're doing. They don't know any of the skills in the skill tree. They've skipped 3 layers up in the skill tree, and they're learning backwards through failure to figure out what they're doing wrong, and they stick with it anyway and get a result in the end. Nile Green, there's no way, it's not Nile Green's Mr. Green now, I guess. Mr. Green had absolutely never fabricated anything because he fabricated it like a crazy person. He spent like 2 hours cutting 1/2-inch sheet steel with a Dremel. And then eventually he learned that an angle grinder would be a lot faster. But like, that's the stuff, that's how you learn. Because if you're just used to it, you're just like, oh yeah, of course you use an angle grinder. But like someone who doesn't know, they would just be like, well, okay, I'll use what I know. And then, you know, learn from there. And he was like trying to weld, but he was bad at welding. And he like figured out, like, he learned all these random other skills to build this thing. And he was bad at them, and he left them in the video, and I have so much respect for that because most people just cut it out. And it's literally, it's the heart and soul of creating, is everyone is at that point where they start a project where they don't know what they're doing, and they have to like fail their way through it until it works. Oh my gosh, dude. I love that. I love that channel. I love Mr. Green. I hope the guy who made the Doom on Potatoes comes back someday. Maybe I should message him. I got a notable YouTube channel. Maybe they'll be like, oh, okay, yeah. I'll come back. I'll make another video as a treat. Bringus Studios is another good one. I like them. And what is it? Photo induction. Fuck. Photo induction channel, I think is what it's called. The guy threw the brick in the washing machine, but he also does a bunch of other cool, informative videos. What do you mean, sludge? Everyone is asking this. There's several people that have come in. They're like, what is the sludge? We start at the 1 hour mark. You'll see what the sludge is. Speaking of things that emanate sludge, let's start our Wordle with the penis meta. Not a single letter. We'll do wordy penis. 1 letter. We'll do penis though. 3 letters. Okay. O-H-Y. We'll do flock. Because I need... F-L-C-K are pretty valuable here. Okay, we got L. L-H-O-Y. Is it Holly? Oh my gosh, that is it. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. You don't do the audio meta? No, I do the penis meta. Let's do, I realize I've been yapping for a bit. Let's go on to the mini crossword. Also, sorry for the coughing. I am still sick. Trust me, having, like, half a liter of Fanta shoved down my throat in 0.1 seconds yesterday did not do wonders for how my throat's feeling today. Don't you still owe us a dryer brick? I do. I do indeed. Don't worry, brother. I will dryer brick. Let's do the... Okay, I clicked it. Something Demon Hunters. Oh, K-pop Demon Hunters. Hang on. We're going for a sub 2 minute. Sub 2 minutes, sub 3 minute fine, sub 1 minute we're gods. Blame shifting words, faintly outside the letters of Snoopy. Spy? What is request after spinning around an iPad? That's a tip. NBA team with purple and orange jerseys. Next, something on the agenda. Pete. Scrumptious. Titty. Blame shifting words. Ticked off. Upset. Okay. Rink rental. Skate. Okay, hang on. Tasty. Next item on the agenda. Blame shifting words. It's not the sups. It's not the sus. It's the suds. It's the sums. It's the Suns? Okay, we got it by... we got it by process of elimination. 125, we got sub 90 seconds. That's pretty good. The Suns, no time. Wait! It's not no time, it's not me. Blame shifting words, not me. Oh, fuck off. Alright, let's do the connections. We're speed running through these because we're a little behind. No looking at chat during this one, so scream into the void. What's 19 times 3? 21. You stupid. Is that how it goes? So, Hina, thank you for the 27 months. Family circus answer? Fuck off. What does that even mean? Anyway, let's do our connections. No looking during the connections. Pelvis, chestnut, home, hip, select, gusher, trope, back, Kenya, wise, menu, cliche, aware, ocher, platitude, and savvy. Hip, pelvis, back, These seem like they go together. Well, I don't know what else goes with this. Chestnut? Starts with chest. Ochre. This has to be, there has to be a schizophrenic purple category today because there's no way they're using the word ochre for its genuine meaning. Kenya? Can you stop licking my balls? Alem. Alright, hang on. Gusher? We're not making that joke. We're a little above that. Aware? These are emote names. Aware? That's the only one I can think of that would even be on here. Platitude. Savvy? Okay, hang on. Let's find our easy ones. I'm getting too caught up on the hard ones. Trope. A cliche. A... These, like, feel like they go together, but... Alright, wait, hang on. Maybe this is harder than I think it is. Maybe this is harder than I thought it is. Let's try to lock in on some... There's gotta be some... There's a green and yellow category in here. Wise? This is gonna be a tricky one. There's gotta be some that just go together because the meaning of the words mesh together in some way. Pelvis, back, hip, I feel like go together, but I don't know what the other one would be. Is it the ochre? Or is it ochre? I'm not sure. Ochre? Maybe it's ochre like Joker? And it's things that you put a J in front of and they become epic Batman villains. Like the famous Batman villain, Joker. Hang on a second. Savvy, wise. Those go together. Okay, hang on. Aware, maybe? This is like harder than I'd than normal, man. Savvy? Someone who's someone who's in. Someone who's wise, aware, savvy. I don't think cliche is like kind of calling me. Hip? Someone who's hip? Then wise doesn't feel like it really goes. It's so not a slam dunk. I don't know what this... Ochre. This one's gonna get me, man. I don't know. Select? Oh wait, hang on. Select, home, menu, back. These are categories in a drop-down menu. Okay, my brain isn't completely fried. I'm pretty confident of that one. Select, home, back, and menu. Also, I'm pretty sure pelvis, hip, back. I think that's a misdirect. I think that's pretty solidly a misdirect now. Now, trope, cliche. it's so tricky here. It's so tricky because it feels like they should go. It feels like they should go together. Maybe it's okay, hang on. I'm trying to think about this. Aware, wise, aware, and savvy. They feel like they go together? Home bag menu select. A wise. And I'm tempted to say cliche, but I think it might be hip. Hip, savvy, aware, wise, people who are in on it. Also, I'm going to take a definitive, and maybe this is going to fuck me, but this means, okay, I'm going to lock this in. This select home menu back, those are 2 categories, okay? That leaves us with pelvis, chestnut, trope, Kenya, cliche, ocher, and platitude. And this really has me wondering because, okay, we're gonna need to make some hard calls here to help narrow this down because these are some hard categories. Ocher is a purple category. I have to lock in. This is part of the purple category. It just has to be. The purple category is some fucked up wordplay. And ocher has to be part of it. Maybe it's add a letter and it's something. Maybe locher? Or maybe it's pronounced ochre and you add an L and it's locker? I don't actually know. But it has to be the purple. Maybe you remove a letter and it's ochi or chur. I don't know, but it has to be purple, man. This has to be purple. Pelvis, chestnut, gusher, trope. Kenya, can you stop looking at my nuts? Cliche, ocher, and platitude. A trope, a cliche, a platitude. What is ocher? Oh, no, I locked it in. Mentally, it's purple. But what if it's like because like a trope and a cliche, these are like things in like a movie or like a work of fiction, like an identifiable tell? A trope, a cliche, a platitude, an ocher? I don't know. And then, okay, it's not a gusher. There's not on my worth as a fine, educated individual, there's no way there is a literary or fiction term for something that's called a gusher. A pelvis? No. Now, it's been a while since I took English 201 intro fiction, but I kind of think that a chestnut is a thing. I think it's kind of like a red herring. I think that's like a red herring word. So maybe blue is chestnut, trope, cliche, platitude. And then I think our yellow is select, home, menu, back. It's like shit in a drop-down menu. Our green is hip, savvy, wise, aware. And our purple is pelvis. There's no way they got pelvis gusher in the Kenya and Ocher. Pelvis gusher Kenya Ocher. I don't have any clue. You know what? No, we're short on time. I'm gonna send this with the full confidence that I guess the other one's right. Oh! One named singer plus starting letter. What? Usher, Elvis, Cher. Okay. Who the fuck is Inya? Inya fucking ass, Lamau, eh? Who the fuck is Inya? That's a crazy category, though. That's a real... It's been a while since we've had a schizophrenia category to this degree, and I would never have got it if it wasn't for eliminating the other ones first. Platitude, trope, cliche, chestnut. These are literary... Sorry, this is the yellow. This is the fucking yellow. Banality. I pronounce this banal and people made fun of me. It's banal. Banality. Aware, hip, wise, savvy. In what universe are people not seeing the fucking drop-down menu selections? Remote control buttons. Okay, sorry. Sorry, it's not a drop-down menu, it's a remote. That's like the easiest one by a massive shot. I got that one instantly. 17% of people got this first. 15 of this percent are fucking cheaters, dog. There's no way. Bro eats mayonnaise. Shut the fuck up. Let's do the food guesser. It'd be awesome if we got the green sludge that we're gonna be making today on the food guesser. That would be epic. Dude, this is the shit they make McGriddles out of. Potatoes, eggs, onion, olive oil, salt, pepper, garlic, bell peppers, chorizo, cheese, and herbs. This is from Spain. Spanish omelet. Excellent. Pork, garlic, onion. Dude, the biggest spider in the world is on the wall behind this monitor. I'm gonna let him live. He seems nice. Pork, garlic, onion, orange juice, lime, vinegar, thyme, scotch bonnet pepper, shallots, cloves, salt, black pepper, oil, bell peppers, bouillon cube, and parsley. Is this a plantain? That's sitting next to it on this plate. A savory and aromatic delight featuring marinated and fried pieces of pork. It is seasoned with citrus, garlic, and herbs, delivering a flavorful punch. The pork is simmered until tender and then deep fried. Often served with pickles. Okay, this has to be like Poland or something, right? Pickles? That's like... And rice and... Okay, no, it can't be Poland. It's fried plantains. Never mind, this shit is Brazil. Offers a satisfying combination. I'm going with, Brazil? Cool. Okay, we're in... Oh, it's a fuck-ass Caribbean country. My condolences, it's Caribbean. Fuck. Is it Mexico? Or maybe it's Mexico and not Caribbean. Maybe it's, it could be Cuban, actually. Because it's like mildly, or it could just be American. Because it's kind of mildly like like Creole adjacent, I want to say. Orange juice, vinegar, thyme. Like, thyme in there is weird. Scotch bonnet pepper. Am I crazy here? It could be like Southern American, but I'm more inclined to maybe go Caribbean. I'll go Cuba. It could be Jamaica. It could be like, I don't think it's like Honduras. I think it's either Cuba, Jamaica, Bahamas, you know, one in those, in that area. Okay, it's directly, okay, no, it's slightly southeast. I am using the world map. Sorry, dude, I don't know my, oh, it's Jamaica. It's Jamaica. I didn't realize Jamaica was that close. Sorry I used the map, okay? I've been not using it recently to prove that I know my shit. Fuck, it's not Jamaica. Are you kidding me, man? Is northeast of Jamaica? It really is like a fuck-ass country. Cuba? This is Haiti, sorry. This is not Jamaica. Jamaica is here. I can't even click on it on this map. I think it's either Haiti or Dominican then. It's Haiti. Only Haiti as well. Griot. Alright. Fucking ass. Oh, not another one, man. Overripe plantains, palm oil, chili pepper, salt, and sugar. They're trying to kill me, man. This looks like those fucking horse turds that I ate on stream a while ago. A sweet, sticky snack made from overripe plantains and spices. The plantains are mashed, mixed with sugar, and enhanced with chili or ginger. It's molded into small balls or shapes and deep fried until golden brown. Dog, these are black as coal, man. A tantalizing blend of sweet and spicy flavors with a chewy caramelized texture that delights the taste buds. All right. Let's, chili or ginger? Ginger. Is this, here's the real question. Is this Southeast Asian or is this South American? I'm inclined to think it's South American. I don't know, man. Let me just burp right into the mic. I gotta keep people at bay here. I think I'm gonna swing like, maybe like Venezuelan? Maybe like Peru. No, I don't think Peru, maybe. Maybe Peru. Maybe we'll swing a Peru? A Peruvian treat? We'll see where this lies. Ice fucking cold. Are you kidding me? This is African! This is African, actually. Okay. A blind spotted on that. A little bit. Is this from Cameroon? Africa, West Africa? It borders Cameroon. So probably Nigeria, if I had to guess. It's Nigerian. All right. It's Dudu Ikiri. You know, okay, some true. This is divine. This is divine that we got a Nigerian dish on the food guesser that looks like poo-poo, because today's stream, we're gonna be making a green sludge meal that went viral on Twitter because people were making fun of it as being the most disgusting meal of all time. Or the most disgusting looking food. These motherfuckers haven't eaten it. And it is also a Nigerian dish. So, we're really, dude, we still mogged. I should have guessed Africa, honestly. I don't know. I was a little blind spotted. Because we had just had the Caribbean guess, and it was like, overripe plantains. But it didn't have any of the Southeast Asian tells, and it didn't really have many South American tells, but I was like, it has to be here. All right, let's see. Let's do the Scrandle real fast. Scrandle shows me picture of stadium food, and I have to guess which one Brits voted for being the best by look alone. I'm gonna go with this chicken tikka. They both look delicious, though. All right, thanks for the bonus round. Ah! Lorkel, thank you for the Prime sub. All right. Like pretty reasonable bacon cheeseburger or the greatest loaded fries of all time. I'm going to go with the fries. 71%'s doing them a little dirty, but you could see the particulate from the grill on the bun, which is a little disturbing. Hollowed out bread loaf full of fries and baby diarrhea, or a $16 pint of Stella in a Budweiser cup from Canada. I think I'm going to go with the slop from Wales. All right. Delicious looking loaded fries or delicious looking loaded fries. These look a little better and they're cheaper. I'm going to go with this one. I think 79 is a little bit of a rip. This is the lowest res image that could have ever been taken. It's... This looks like you took it with a Nokia in 2003. This one is out of focus, I guess. Apple and mince pie crumble with custard for $8. I'd take this over this any day, though. At 3.8%, that's maybe the lowest rank I've ever seen in my life. Fish burger for $7, or giant Yorkshire pudding. Now, I'm not gonna lie, this is transcending Brit slop. This looks really good. Both of these look really good. I would rather have this in a stadium, because it's a big piece of fish on a bun, and Germans are obsessed with calling things burgers when they don't have ground beef patties in them for some reason. But it's a fish sandwich, effectively. But I can't deny that if I'm wrong, this does look really good. Okay, they're doing this fucking dirty, 67%. If it was like 89% versus 85, okay, understandable. They really gave that fish sandwich 67%. That's fucking raw, dude. All right, pie and mash, the worst pie you've ever seen. No price data. Or Philly cheesesteak. For a Philly cheesesteak, this looks about par for the course, but it is $14. I'd rather have this one, so I'm going to vote it. That looks like doo-doo feces. Cheeseburger with a hot chocolate. Some would say maybe the greatest pairing of all time. It's a classic. Or sliced steak with peppercorn sauce and fries. This is a steak frites, but you eat it with a fork. I'm gonna... What? 30% on sliced steak. Are you fucking real? That was not a good-looking burger. That was very clearly like a Cisco pre-pressed beef patty burger. It looks like shit from an ass. That shit looks like poop from a butt, man. The chocolate drink difference, there's no way that hot chocolate was that good to be worth it. Mean potato pie with chips, peas, gravies, and a pint of pomosa for $16. Normally I'd say, oh, it comes with beer, but $16, you could buy the beer. I don't want all the Brit slop. Devon steak pastry. This actually looks pretty good. I'd go with this. All right, 26. They're reasonable on that one, I see. Someone took a big smeary shit all over this pie and chips, and the pie looks overdone to top it off. $10 for that. Or chicken wings and chips for $12. Looks like they went a little skimpy, but I'm going to go with this. All right, absolute ocean of gravy that they found in a buried pie, mush pea, and mashed potato in, and then they charge $6.67 for it. Or chicken and fries with a pint for $23.30 from Switzerland. That's crazy expensive, but I would rather eat this. Weak ass pint, understandable. 8 out of 10, that's higher than the average. I'll take what I can get. Tell you what, we'll do one more. Let's do the bandle. The fucking brandle. Drums and bass, synth piano, electric guitar, voice cover backing vocals, voice cover 2. 2010, 733 million views. This sounds like do 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 do. Hang on, I'm not really sure. That's One More Night. It seems about. That's not what we have on here. Okay. Okay. It's actually better than that. This sounds so familiar, but I'm not really sure what it is. 2010, 733 million views. Is this 2010? What was popping in 2010? I'm gonna skip because I don't know. Well, actually, no, I should guess a band that was popping off then. I don't think this is a Bruno Mars, but I'll throw one out there because I think 2010 was his year. It's actually none of these. Never mind. I'm not even gonna waste the thing. It could be Maroon 5 because I thought it was at first for some reason. It's a mysterious bass line to Moves Like Jagger that's never been heard before. Wait. This is Airplanes by B.O.B. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we got it. I probably could have gotten that from the bass line if I locked the fuck in. We got 1 minute left. Let's hit the fucking Disney hurdle. Let's see if we can speed run Disney guess.
Comedy can be dangerous, my friends, I'll tell.
What?
Comedy can be dangerous, my friends, I'll tell.
What is this from? Wait, what? It starts with dialogue. Wait, what is this from?
Comedy can be dangerous, my friends, I'll tell.
What is this? What I know the voice. Who is this from? Hang on. I gotta lock in. Give me one extra second. I can't, like, I'm sorry, I'm in a rush because I can see that is about at the hour mark. I gotta fucking go fast.
Comedy can be dangerous, my friends, I'll tell you what.
What is this? This is from something new. What is this song? Hang on. Is this from a movie I haven't seen? Is this from Elemental? Is this Steal the Show from Elemental? It is not.
Comedy can be dangerous, my friends, I'll tell you what.
I don't know what this...
When you make kids laugh and giggle, they can split a...
What is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Is this, This has to be new. Is this from Inside Out 2? Is this Fear song from Inside Out 2? Okay, no.
Comedy can be dangerous, my friends, I'll tell you
It's
what.
just talking. I
When
don't
you
know
make
what
kids laugh and giggle, they can split a gut. With a chortle, they could crack up, so beware there is the chance.
What is this from? What is this fucking from, dog? I have no clue. We're gonna have to start YouTube here soon. So let me, because they're gonna start getting antsy. They're gonna be like, this fucking guy doesn't start his streams on time. Remote desktop in. I gotta start it manually. You guys, hang on. What is it actually? I give up. I don't know. I don't recognize it. I don't know what it is. Can you guys tell me what it is? It's a Disney Plus only show. He'll never get it. It's from Monsters U. That's not Disney Plus only. Monsters U? Monsters Inc. Oh, no, wait. Is it Comedy Can Be Dangerous from Monsters at Work? What the fuck is
Comedy can be
Monsters?
dangerous, my friends.
I could have just typed in the first line. Fuck, dude. What the fuck is Monsters at Work? I had no idea that exists. They're making shows that I couldn't fathom are being produced, dog. I just realized the Fago was still on the desk. I have to remove it. Alright. I'm dying. Where's YouTube? Why is it not up yet? I started it like minutes ago. Alright, there we go. Father, when are you coming back to the store? They're always mad. Alright, okay, YouTube, okay. I'm sorry, I started like a minute ago. But those fuckers, they make a live stream that's more delayed than Twitch's, okay? Alright, hang on. How's it going, bros? Alright, let me do the spiel before you guys. Also, look how fucking wrinkly this code is. I didn't realize. I just washed it. I washed it, and then I stuffed it in my bag. And then it was packed up, because this is the lab coat I was gonna wear at the TwitchCon thing. And I only just unpacked it, because I was like, oh, I need the black one, because that's what I do when I do cooking streams. I always use the black lab coat. And I took it out, and this shit looks like you just unpacked it from like a wadded up, vacuum sealed bag. It's got more wrinkles than I could ever fathom. All right, hang on. Let's get the chat up on there. Let's get the YouTube chat up. All right, hang on. Pop out chat. All right, here we go. There we go. Green slop, I need elaboration. All right, listen. Today, we are going to be making a... we're going to be making a dish. And now, calling it green slop, someone's probably going to get mad at me for it, but it is literally... It's a dish... It literally looks like a witch's cauldron of... like diarrhea. But it's a dish. It went viral on Twitter like a couple weeks ago because someone was like, thank God I get to eat this every day. And everyone was fucking quote retweeting it and absolutely lighting them up in the quote retweets being like, thank God I don't. Because it looks like it's like a big pot of boiling green goo full of like meat and fish and all sorts of other random shit. And I was like, okay, everyone's giving it shit. Everyone's like, this is the nastiest thing ever. And they're all being mean. And maybe they're right, but I'm not one to listen to what the public consensus says, okay? I'm gonna be my own man and I'm gonna find out for myself, is it really disgusting or is it just gross looking? Because curry looks like diarrhea, but some of it tastes really good. So I have I'm gonna try to make it myself. I did some research. I found out what the dish is called. It's called black soup. It was attributed to South Africa, but it's actually from Nigeria, which I was able to, once I found that out, because in the recipe they don't say what the name of it is, but they throw stockfish in it, and I was like, it's stockfish, that's Nigeria. So I started looking for different Nigerian soups, and eventually I found it, and was like, okay, this is the one. This is the green sludge. It's called black soup. It's a traditional Nigerian dish. People online, they'd be like, it looks gross, but it's actually, like, good. So maybe they're right. We're gonna give it a shot today. I'm gonna put it under the test of the American palate. Stop bitching about getting ignored. I'm gonna go through these in a second. Let me finish my rundown, okay? I'm gonna put it under the test of the Grand American palate, which is in no means a perfect palate, but I'm gonna give it the best shot I got, okay? And we're gonna see, is it actually delicious even though it looks nasty, or is it just nasty and because it's not looking too hot. All right, laptop, I love ya. Could you please load the web page? You got one job and one job only, and that job is to load the chat so I can read it while it goes. You got one job, man. You got Wi-Fi connection to the fastest internet on the planet. Your entire worth is dedicated to the singular. You're a machine built to do any number of things. Your entire worth and resources are all being dedicated solely to show me an IRC chat. That is all you have to do. Why are you failing to do it? Literally the only thing that you are having to process right now. Why is that a failure? I'm already down one tablet, bro. The old tablet broke. I can't be down another one. Okay, while that loads, I guess I just simply won't see any chat. All right, let me go through the backlog. And don't fucking bitch if I don't read your message immediately, okay? It literally prints it on a sheet of paper. I will get to it. I don't generally read them in the first bit because I'm doing my dailies and whatever. And then I'll read them right as I go through. But let me go see. Thank you, Anon, for the gift sub to King of Chilaxia. Appreciate you. Fire Stingray, thank you for the 10 months. Any plans for Halloween? Yes. And there might not be a stream Thursday because I'm planning a pretty nice stream for Halloween. And I might need the extra time to get things ready. You'll see, okay? Stay tuned. RP Rurin, thank you for the 100 bits. Backseating engaged, don't you fucking dare. Undertoden, thank you for the 5 months. Snowbo, thank you for the 2 months. Top Gato, thank you for the gift sub to Backseating Chatter. Munch Butter, thank you for the 8 months. Spencer, thank you for the 300 bits. Oh my gosh. Best Worst Bard, thank you for the 13 months. Hina, thank you for the 27 months. I read your message already. Strawberry Neat, thank you for the fresh sub. Featuring Finn, thank you for the 4 months. Kindred, thank you for the 8 months. Why aren't you eating the JPEG burger I spent so much money on? I don't know, bro. I'll get to it. Zachary, thank you for the 17 months. This is a JPEG. That shit ain't going bad. Lord Cal, thank you for the 5 months. Oh my gosh. Try to go in order here. Magnacore, thank you for the 9 months. Late to YouTube, late to picking up P.O. box items. It'll get picked up. Will it be on, like, the Christmas opening stream? Maybe. It'll at least be picked up by then, though. Aye. Rio Neski, thank you for the 6 months. Fist Fight Caleb, thank you for the $2. Welcome back. I appreciate you. Glad to be back. Owl's Kiss, thank you for the 5 months. Minutes as I get to see a stream. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome in. Roto Loto, thank you for the $20. Thank you. Riddle me this. If quizzes are quizzical, then what are tests? Heh. Don't ask. Alright, thank you so much. Thank you so much, brother. Vorton Gaia, thank you for the $4.99. First stream, hope for the best. Expect the worst with the slop. I am hopeful. That this is ending up. It's going to be one of those meals that looks nasty, but it's actually good. We'll see. Isolated Sanity, thank you so much for the 6 months. Kawamoto Debian, thank you for the Prime sub. The Fresh Prime. Dat Wild Boy, thank you for the 3 months. Fistfight Gale, thank you for the $10. towards a new tablet. Thanks, bro. It still hasn't loaded in the Twitch page. It's just too much. A dedicated machine for reading Twitch chat, but loading that chat in, man, it's, you don't understand all the work he has to do, dude. It has to load, you know, IRC has only been around for 50 years. It's really got to chug on that protocol, man. Fuck off. Go to Twitch. I'm gonna use Microsoft Edge. Maybe they're chugging, Microsoft Edge isn't your default browser. Thank fucking God. No, don't make it the default. Okay, it works on Edge, but not Firefox. I think Microsoft is intentionally sabotaging it. They're trying to make you use their dog shit browser so that they can sell your data to a Chinese AI slop farm. AB, thank you for the 500 bits. Watching my message slowly move up the chain to be read gave me big waiting in line vibes like the DMV. You know what they say, you know, my stream, you know, it's got a real comfy vibe. It really makes you feel like you're sitting in line at the DMV. Big Booty Latino Catboy, thank you for the fresh sub. Snowmobo, thank you for the gift sub. El Rassel, thank you for the fresh sub. Kitsuro, thank you for the 13 months. RBZ, thank you for the $2. 6-7. I had to think about whether I was going to read it or not. Balala, 1527, thank you for the gift sub. And NWR James, thank you for the 100 bits. Table 3, 2 alien fingers, 1 cheddar cheese rockets, 1 barbecue Martin Munchies. The 2 newbie feet. Oh, stop trying to get him, bro. That's evil. 6-7. No one is immune to the brain rot. Also, bro, new meme just dropped, 6-1. Oh my gosh, dude. Do you have fufu? What does that mean, Mumpy? Also, welcome, Mumpy. Now, what is this? Thank you for your interesting and strange streams. Enjoying being here. Oh, thank you, Loop. And thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you. Did he make the slop yet? We should, like, erect gallows. We should erect gallows for first-time chatters that come in 1 hour and 15 minutes into the stream and they say, is it done yet? Is he done yet? Anyway, I got the setup over here. I got my giant slop pot. Oh, fufu is a bread. They don't know how streams work. I think that maybe they do, but they only know, like, the TikTok live ones where the whole shit's over in, like, 20 minutes. Because, like, that is, like, a different experience, I'm not gonna lie. But no, a Twitch stream is typically 4 or 5 hours. And, like, for my projects, they're typically done at the end. Oh yeah, tell Heenus happy 5 years of streaming. It's her 5-year streaming anniversary. Here, hang on a second. Hang on. I've got to move the receipt printer over to the pot, but I also just remembered that I forgot to print out the recipe. So let me print that real fast. Let me print that out real fast so I can look at it on paper instead of having to read it off of a screen. It's probably a good idea, you know? I personally don't like having to read recipes off screens. I want them to be... Okay, y'all are sending in tickets. Hang on. Where'd I put it? Holy shit. Print recipe. If I make it small enough, it can fit on 1 page, I think. Yes! Save the paper, baby. That guy that left the fucking copy pasta YouTube comment gonna be like, oh, if he was a real engineer, he could afford 2 sheets of paper. Aye. Let's see here. Fungal Among Us, thank you for the 2 months. Picked up a new month. Hell yeah, brother. Country Coyote, thank you for the $5. The guy who got me muted on Twitch for 10 minutes for saying feet. This was my first stream ever. What's wrong with you? It's not even a mod that mutes you. It's a bot. It's literally just a fucking hazing trap that they try to get you with if you come in. Sorry you were a victim of the haze. Nova Online's Chin Grease Goblin. Thank you for the $5. 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip. African food, you're gonna need a freaking Tums, Lamal. I think this has a chance to be good. You guys are hating, but I think, you know, I think it's got a chance to be good. If you lose a limb, you should make a food out of it. Danny Darko, thank you for the $5. I don't think I'll be doing that. Shane, thank you for the Prime sub. Bam, thank you for the $1. Wait, that's the currency. What is 1 BAM? Payco TWD, thank you for the 1 BAM. Can we get 5 booms in the chat? How about 5 BAMs? Where'd you get your corn mask? I bought it on Temu as part of a gimmick stream. Thank you for the $2 to it screw. Frank Nurbuddy, thank you for the fresh sub. And Human Waveform, thank you for the 3 months. Hang on, wait, there's another one. Narpy Rurin, thank you for the 100 bits. Happy 5 years, Hina. Happy 5 years. We'll raid into her after if she's streaming. Aye. Because I think she is for a 5-year. Alright. Good. My printer is still kind of fucked because this is the most illegible piece of paper of all time. It's okay. It'll be good enough for what we need to do. Let's get the other, let's get the mic on over here. Yeah, excellent. Is the green gloop cooked? Like, yet? Like, yeah, we're gonna cook it. Do you mean, is it cooked yet? Because if that's the question, I think you gotta die, dog. I think we gotta send you straight to the gallows. Just in time for the green? Exactly. Dude, I unplugged this and immediately turned the screen off. I had to, like, really hunt for the ingredients for this. Glad this gleep is gonna be decent. I'm gonna make this gleep as decent as possible. Okay? What makes the soup green? It's got a base of leaves. Now, I'm doing the best I can here, okay? I got some fish. It's not quite the same kind of fish. I got crawdads, because they called for that. Let's see, okra. It said, like, I believe they use sheep, but I got pork, because they didn't have the cut of lamb that I was after, or the cut of mutton that it was called for, and this is, I don't know, I feel like, I did a lot of research on this, and all the recipes are kind of just like, you make the base sauce, and then whatever you throw in it is just gonna taste like that. Like, the stuff you use to make the base sauce is more important than all the meat that you throw in it. In the video, the woman threw in fish heads. I believe it was catfish, specifically. Now, catfish isn't in season here. And I also didn't want to go fishing to try to get them myself. Maybe I'm being a little lazy. Lazy streamer didn't go dedicated out to fish to get the catfish. So it's a little different than the one in the video, but this is following a recipe that was online for the same dish. Not all of them they all involve some kind of fish, but they don't all involve catfish. They don't all involve catfish heads, specifically. Does it have balded chin in it? This is some kind of fucking, this is a D's nuts joke. Don't even think you can get me with that. Does it have balded chin in it? Oh, until these balls hit your chin. Ha ha ha! I know how you're doing, bro. Don't think you're sly. Don't think you're fucking sly. Dude, the floor is so sticky. You can literally hear my feet sticking to it. Now, I will say, as I said, I am fully prepared for this to end up surprising me and tasting goods. Tasting good, right? That said, the ingredients smell like feces. the ingredients smell really bad. A lot of these, I had to import a lot of stuff. I'm gonna go through it here in a second, okay? Just cause like it's oddball ingredients. I'm putting that over there. I googled this, it doesn't look that bad. Okay, if you say so. Alright, we got, so the stuff I had to special order in. We got this palm cream, because we need to make palm sauce. And now, when I was looking in different recipes, some use palm oil. Some, they're like, oh, you make a palm sauce, and you have, like, tomatoes and stuff in it, and it's like a separate sauce. If you like buying they buy it in, like, a jar. It'd be like buying a jar of, like, marinara sauce, I think, where it's like a pre-made thing. And then some of them, they just take the palm fruit and they boil it and then they mash it down and create a sauce that way. You can't buy it online. I couldn't find it anywhere locally. So I'm gonna do the best I can and try to make the sauce using this. Obviously, I can't get the fresh, like, fruit, because that ain't anywhere near here. You have to deal with the Ohio supply chain here. That's the main challenge. Aye. What's our tickets coming in? We're getting these tickets printed off. First stream, enjoy being my background noise at work. Hell yeah, Dragion. You should make plushies with the corn mask. Dude, the plushie sales just ended today. It's over now. I should remove the little spinning one from my avatar's head. Plushies are over. Bam is from Bosnia. €1 is 2 bam. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Glad I'm being watched from the glorious country of Bosnia. Y'all have an awesome war song. Yadi Opa, thank you for the fresh prime sub. Does Ebola help enhance the flavor? Bro, you gotta, like, get your stereotypes right, okay? Ebola is old news. They're on some other shit now. I'm getting my water. My throat is fried, dude. As I said before, but maybe some people are unaware, I am coming off of a flu, so it's a little rough. Any Halloween videos planned? Yes, but... Hang on. There is going to be a Halloween video, but unfortunately, due to the way that I stream everything, it's going to be a Halloween stream, and the video is going to come out after Halloween's over. It's going to be a little belated, you know, but it'll be... There will be one, though. Be here on Friday if you want to catch it live. Oi, oi. Someone asking what ohm means again? It's the tale as old as time. YouTube friends don't know what ohm is. Alright. So I got, let's see. Alright, I was going through. I forgot. I got a little interrupted. I was in the middle of this. We're going to be making a palm sauce because it appears that that's like an essential for this ordeal. And then for the main one, I bought, and I had to order these online because I couldn't find them anywhere locally. I went to there are two places that were near me that on Google Maps were labeled as African grocery stores, and I was like, okay, surely the African grocery store will have this food for this uniquely African dish. Well, no. One of them, in due credit, did have some stuff. It had some stuff from South Africa. They had like some chutneys and whatever. No weird produce though. And it was mostly like soul food stuff. The other one was like entirely like Americanized soul food stuff. It's like, that's not really an African. It's not like from traditional African cuisine here. But I understand that, you know, living in Ohio, maybe we're not getting the clientele to warrant carrying like Uziza leaf and bitter leaf and all that shit. Is he making the slop right now, or has he already made it and is making something else? We need to start throwing you guys off buildings. Jungle gyms? Ah, shit. It's like a 3-hour drive for me. You know what? I didn't even think about it. It is like a 3-hour drive. I've never been there. Future stream should go to Jungle gyms, because they might have some of this shit. Alright. Okay, so I got this Uziza leaf. Typically, I believe you would use this fresh. It just grows in the wild in Nigeria, and that's why they use it for a lot of stuff. I got chopped dried bitter leaves. I don't know why this one's so small. I thought it was going to be like a similar... This is 2 ounces. 1 ounce of this is a way smaller volume. The recipe is in volume measurements, but you buy them by weight. And this is another 2 ounces of scent leaves. And scent leaves show up in a lot of these Nigerian dishes, so they must be one that's commonly used. For the meats, oh, no, wait, hang on. There was one more thing I had to order, which was this. It's stockfish. Stockfish is an interesting one because it's a Nordic survival food, but it's an essential of Nigerian cooking because, like, 100 years ago, Nigeria had a big famine and a bunch of different countries came together to send relief to them. And Norway was like, well, we got all this stockfish. It's like our native, like, thing. It's our Arctic survival food. We'll send it down to Nigeria to help them out. And it became such a big thing that the #1 consumer of stockfish in the world is Nigeria now. So Norway has an entire industry of producing stockfish, and it's almost exclusively all getting shipped down to Nigeria. And it's kind of expensive, but it doesn't take very much to make a big pot of stuff, so it's not very you know, it ends up not being too awful bad. It's some interesting history for sure. They picked the nastiest thing to hold on to. Yeah, I was gonna say, the basement, I took this out of the sealed bigger bag that I had all these ingredients in, because they showed up a few days ago. The basement has reeked of fish ever since. It's not even open. This bag isn't even open. Just through this packaging, it has made the whole basement smell like preserved fish. So, fantastic thing we got going there. That's the only thing that's making me kind of doubt it. And then fresh, because the recipe here that I've decided to use uses washed bitter leaves. Got my bitter leaves. Scent leaves, which are these guys. Yeah, let me just throw them on the floor. Uziza leaves, which are these guys. Roasted fish, so we're gonna have to roast these, but I got some sea bass. Probably it's cod or catfish that they would be using. I couldn't find cod, and catfish is out of season. I kind of wish I did this in the summer, but you know, it's kind of it's being made because there was a funny video that people were retweeting. It wasn't around in the summer. Let's see. Then 1 kilo of assorted meat. In the video, they use like hocks off of a goat. I couldn't find any goat. Sheep, I could have found some mutton, but I got a good deal on these pork neck bones, which I feel like are going to be pretty similar. I've eaten goat before because when I was in college, someone's like, it wasn't their pet, but someone owned a goat and it died, and they got it butchered, but they only wanted like one part of it. And so they're like, hey, you're poor, do you want the rest of this goat? And I was like, absolutely. So I've eaten quite a bit of goat during that. And it's pretty close to pork. It's not quite as fatty, but like the leaner, like a lean pork cut and I would say like a middle to lean pork cut is similar to like a middling to fatty goat cut. Least psychotic Appalachian? Oh yeah, the Californians, they would like hold a funeral or something. Instead, that shit ain't going to waste, man. We're gonna eat it. Aye, aye. I fuck heavy with goat meat. I ate a lot in Jamaica. Oh yeah, Jamaicans fucking love goat. Palm oil and goat is actually, it's palm cream, actually. This is the obliterated fruit instead of it just being... Yeah, I just read the side of this. Add 2 parts of water to 1 part of palm cream concentrate. Boil for 20 minutes. Add meat or fish, onions, tomatoes, and spices, and boil for another 20 minutes. Interesting. We're gonna have to cook the sauce first. We're gonna have to cook the sauce, cook the fish, then throw it all into the pot and get the cauldron going for the final run here. Then hang on. Okay, so yeah. 1 kilo of assorted meat. I ended up going with these. Half a cup of ground crayfish. Can't get fresh crawdads up here. It's a little more southbound. But I was able to get these pre-cooked crawdads. So I'll shell those out and mash up the meat to get my half cup there. Ground pepper we got. Seasoning cubes. I did some research. It's just bouillon. There's a brand I tried to get that they have in Nigeria, but it's basically just a chicken bouillon cube. 7 pieces of stockfish. We got that here. And 4 cups of the palm fruit sauce, which we're gonna make. So we should be good to go. The word crayfish is dumb. Yeah, they call it crayfish. I always call them crawdads. But I'm also kind of a hick, so, you know. Take that as you will. 4 cups of palm oil. How many times do I have to say a thing and then you read and someone else says it back wrong? It's palm fruit sauce, not palm oil. Palm oil is a different thing entirely. This is mashed up palm fruit in this guy. We're gonna make it into a sauce, which we're gonna be using these tomatoes and peppers and okra and a bunch of other shit. And then that's gonna get cooked, and that's gonna be what gets added as the primary base to the main dish. So we have to build up the skill tree a little bit here. You know? It's spelled crayfish, we pronounce it as crawfish. Still say crawdad is the way to go. You call it crawl daddy? No. Aye, First Omega, thank you for the Prime sub. Crazy to think both you and the man known as Scott the Waz live in the same vicinity. Is he an Ohioan? I didn't know that. Thank you for the 4 months, Stefus. Also known as Trassi, is a fermented shrimp paste that tastes fantastic, but it reeks until it is cooked. Smells like a rotting fish. Yeah, I've cooked some Thai food. And some Thai food, Vietnam food, Indonesian food. All the Southeast Asian countries got stank-ass food, but it tastes really good when it comes together. But it smells like absolute hell. Hey y'all, Scott here. What on God's green earth is this? I have a Nigerian friend who might be able to tell me what this is like. This is Nigerian. Yeah, it's called black soup. Thank you for the $5, by the way. Zoner, thank you for the Prime sub. Okay, hang on a second. I need to get a spatula. Forgot to do that before. Hang on, yeah. What do I need for the sauce? Because we need to start the sauce first. Well, first, let me print that recipe out. I went through the trouble of getting all this prepared, and I forgot to print the damn recipes. It's a little bit of an oversight. Hang on a second. People think this is cursed because 2 types of meat is used. No, people think that if you see the video, you'll understand why people think it's cursed. It's because it looks like a witch's brew. I don't know how to break this to you, man. It's because it looks like doo-doo feces. That's why people think it's gross. I see you're having issues. Have you tried an inductive cooktop? Alright, this is like bottom tier bait, okay? Welcome in from YouTube. I see that you've just watched the mayonnaise video. Hope you enjoy your time here. Hey, hang on. Print this guy out. No, don't print on the fucking receipt printer. That would be funny if I accidentally printed on that. Does that just let me print to that? Here, hang on. Exclamation point print. You guys are bastards. The basement will never smell the same again. Have you seen what I do down here? If this is what, of all the dog shit that I have done in this basement, if this is what made it smell like shit, like, I don't know what I do, man. There's no way. Why did it not print? It literally said print. Give me the recipe. Can't be worse than the incense. The incense isn't even the worst thing. The worst thing is probably the cigarettes. Actually, no, the incense did make me, like, cough like crazy. It made my eyes burn, too. Dude, why is it not wanting to print this? Okay. Yeah, maybe it would be funnier if I printed it off. Can I print this off the, Here, hang on. Print web page. Alright, print current page. Just that. Print. Oh, now it goes. Okay. Notepad just can't fucking do it. It'll be the oddest and relatively normal thing that'll stink up the basement forever. Print it on the 3D printer. I can read it off a plastic tablet. That does sound funny, but I don't know if I'm willing to commit that much to the bit. You know what else I need to... Okay, hang on. I need to go up, get a spatula, and also get onion, cutting board, and bouillon cube, because I forgot to bring those down. Alright, hang on a second. Onion, cutting board, bouillon cube. We'll also rearrange the camera to be the like pot cam once it's set up. So don't worry about that either. We'll get you'll be able to see it while it boils down especially once we get all the leaves in there. I think we're gonna need to soak them for a bit. It says washed. It says, dude, all the receipts are going off the damn table. Hang on a second. Alright. First we need to make the sauce. I love this laptop. I love how it goes to sleep every 5 seconds. That's awesome. Hang on. Sleep. Power, sleep, and battery settings. When not plugged in. Make my device sleep after 4 minutes. Do not make my device sleep after 4 minutes. Alright, there we go. That was why it kept going down. What kind of roadkill do you have in Ohio? I am not making roadkill stew. Same Bubby, thank you for the Prime sub. Solar Kitsune, thank you for the 10 months of tea too. Appreciate ya. Not the Asian sewer oil mayo. The sewer oil mayo was awesome. I don't know what you're talking about. As a Hoosier myself, we call them crawdads. Sometimes I hear people call them mud bugs, but they're usually from the South. I've never heard that one. But, I don't know. I'm not fully from the South. I hear you like backseat cookers. Let me tell you something. Shut the hell up. Thank you for the 5 New Zealands, though. Ziplos, thank you for the 2 months. We're making a one-day blinding stew, it's true. Crawdad Lumfow. Alright. 05, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate you. Alright. Mudbug is more badass than Crawdad. Mudbug sounds like a slur. Sounds like you're generationally insulting the Crawdad. Hang on, 1 second. Let me go get a cutting board and a thing. Alright. Bouillon. Onion. Cutting board. Nice unobfuscated view here. Bro is cooking green. Bro is cooking the green. Bro is cooking slop. Hang on a second. Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Oh, yo, I want to go check out the UWOSLAB stream. What does he do during the stream? Well, he spends about half the time looking for shit. And he spends the other half yelling at chat and blaming them for everything going wrong. Ah, excellent. It sounds like a great time. Sounds like a banger. Hang on 1 second. One second, 1 second. 1 second.
I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. He drinks a whiskey drink, he drinks a vodka drink, he drinks a lager drink, he drinks a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times, he sings the songs that remind him of the best times. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. He drinks a whiskey drink, he drinks a vodka drink, he drinks a lager drink, he drinks a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times, he sings the songs that remind him of the best times. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. He drinks a whiskey drink, he drinks a vodka drink, he drinks a lager drink, he drinks a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times. He sings the songs that remind him of the best times. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down.
Sorry. And before you ask, no, I wasn't looking for an ingredient. When I went up, I checked my phone and I had a message because I was with family this weekend. And they're like, did you accidentally bring home my thing? And I was like, oh, I don't think so. Okay, you checked the bag to make sure. So that was running through. Oh, just check to make sure it's in. And I was like, oh, fuck, where's the other bags? And I had to go to the car. Whatever. Sorry for the BRB. My apologies. Alright, hang on here. Did you find it? Nope! Nope, I didn't. I think it's on them now. I don't know where it is. I'll go through it after the stream. I'm sure if they haven't gotten it themselves, then I'll try to see what I can do. Are you a fellow Nightcore enjoyer, or is it just a bit? If you mean, do I listen to this unironically in my free time? Not really. Not like I hate it or anything. It's just like, I don't know, it's not my music of choice. I listen to it a lot on stream, though. Hang on. Let's prep up our sauce real fast, because we need this to, like, simmer for a while, so I don't want to be poking around too long here. There is the UO specific version. Yeah, that tub thumping sped up. It's a custom version, aka I made it by opening the normal song in Audacity and increasing the speed by a random percentage. And then people keep asking me, "Oh, dude, where'd you download that sick remix?" And it's like, it's not that hard to make, bro. It's not too awful hard. YouTube age restricted Dr. Dick. Did they? Unlike the VOD? That's weird. If that's what happened. I don't pay attention much to the VOD, like re-uploads. Especially now, because the majority of the streams are just on the main channel since I dual stream to it. Alright, what do I want to do with this? Onions chopped. Too large. I get the impression this is going to make more food than I need by a considerable amount. So let's make half this. $500 milliliter. Oh, maybe not, because that's not that much liquid. That's not, well, yeah, hang on a second. That's not that much liquid. 2 cups of this palm cream. Alright, I guess I'll make it scaled. Hey, let's not dice it that fine. This is more of a broth type thing. What if it's so good you wish you made the full amount? We'll find out. We'll find out if it's going to be that good. Here we go, here we go. You got... Whoever said Dr. Dick got an age restricted, thanks! You got Dr. Dick stuck in my head now. The subathon was like the earworm catastrophe, man. It was getting every annoying ass song stuck in my head. And I'm sure you guys loved doing it, but we'll cut these to big pieces, honestly. I don't think they're looking for a fine mince here. Just the impression I get. This is a hearty sauce. Now, they don't really say boil the meat with a liter of water. Oh, they want meat in this one. Ah, my eyes. Ah! Oh, speaking of, when I cut this hot pepper, remind me to not touch my eyes or balls. What was I cutting the other? I was messing with peppers. I think it was when I made chili the last time, and I made a chili paste to start. And then, foolish me, I didn't think about it because they were dry peppers. Because I made the mistake of scratching my nuts and then they burned for the next 30 minutes. Alright, I get it. You can get the oils even in the dry peppers. Alright, hang on a second. Onions, tomatoes. Simmer for 20 minutes, stir in the cream and the smoked fish, pepper and water, then add salt, boiling cubes, okra. Okay, okra goes in later. We have the tomatoes here. 3 medium tomatoes. Grocery store tomatoes really aren't that good, unfortunately. Once again, the season is just over, so we gotta make do with what we got. They don't have these at the farmer's market anymore. Dude, my eyes are burning. Gotta hurry up and get the damn onions in here. Ah! Come on, bro. Wake the screen up. People use toothpaste for their balls. What do you mean they use toothpaste for their balls? Use it to what? Do they brush their nuts? That don't make any sense. Tomatoes chopped up. Ah, my eyes are fucking burning. Holy shit, dude. Ah. Ah. That should be good, bro. I trim my dick nail every couple of weeks. Don't want it snagging. The tomato acid. It's not the tomato acid, it's the onions that I chopped up, I'm pretty sure. They want me to boil the meat in the water? Hang on, what? Boil the meat with a liter of water until tender. A liter? Boil it with a liter of water? Are you kidding? Okay. Sure. Where's my water bottle? We'll just use that. It's got a graduated edge. It's got an ounce measurement on it. I can estimate a liter from ounces. Alright, let's get this guy kicked on. Open face sous vide. Red coat slop. Why are they boiling the meat? I don't know. I'm not going to question the methods. It is unfortunate, and I don't know if I can even eliminate this, but I am at the mercy of having found good recipes. Because there's plenty of stuff. There's plenty of foods I like where if you tried to make them but you found some shitty recipe, it's just like it's over for you, man. You're not gonna you're not gonna get a good one. Why in the plain water when the soup can be boiled? I do not know. That I'm not sure of. I'll top it off a little bit because I wasn't quite a full liter. There we go. That should be about right. If you boil it, it makes foaming meat spooge. You're so right. It does. It does do that. Holy shit. Boil it for 45 minutes? Fuck off, dog. 45 minutes? The final dish that this uses cooks in less than an hour. But this sauce takes like... Oh my gosh, dude. It's gonna be dog water if it's boiled. It's gonna be a long stream. No, I think it's gonna be like a 4-hour stream. It's a normal length stream. I think it'll be normal length. Zero Polaris, thank you for the 6 months, by the way. Also, Axel Strikes, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Recipe? Look up Nigerian black soup. That's what this is. That's what this is if you want the point of reference here. Oi, oi. Chat be telling me they don't cook without telling me they don't cook. I'm gonna boil the meat because they said boil the meat. I have seen in some, and it differs recipe to recipe and like where the recipe's from. Some of them they boil and then they, for like a minute or two, and then they throw the water away, and that like purifies it or something. But like, this one does just straight up want me to boil it for like over half an hour. Who's ready to watch a pot boiling green slop for 45 minutes? That's later. It doesn't turn green until later. This is just to boil the meat. It may look horrible, but I feel like it might taste good. That's what I'm thinking, man. That's what I'm saying. I'm testing this out because in my mind, I'm like, I've had plenty of foods that look really bad, but they end up tasting good. You know? I'm a chef. I recommend to sear the meat first. I'm following the recipe, which does not say to do that. I know what you're saying, because when I make, when I'm cooking, like, meat in a stew or a chili or something, I sear it first, because it gets a little baked in, like, flavor from being seared. Can we get the green slop Wardenburger cross? The Wardenburger was a great experiment, I just gotta say. I just gotta say, we learned a lot in that one, I feel like. I need a lid to this thing. Hope this will be edible. It's literally like cuisine for people, so I don't know. I feel like it's got decent odds. I don't know if it's gonna be something I particularly like, but it's not gonna. It's like it's not something that's made to be gross. It's just something that is really gross looking. All right, Leaping JJ, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Hang on, let me get the lid for this pot. It's gonna make it a lot faster to boil it. Alright, I couldn't find the one that fits it exactly, but this one will do. Oil in the lavender. Hey, streamer, you know that thing that like almost poisoned you? How about you do it again? Yo, Pacific Ocean, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Appreciate you. The genuine stockfish bits look so genuinely rotten. I have no idea. So do you know what stockfish is? It's a dehydrated fish. They hang them up on big racks for like 9 months or something. It's a cold weather survival food. So they are supposed to look like that. It's just that they don't really look that appetizing, kind of on their own. Oi, oi. The fish crawdad and meat stew sounds horribly delicious. Taking a shot for every sub the rest of the stream? I don't know if that's a good idea, brother. Alright, it's starting to simmer now. let's throw some schmeat in there. This meat is mostly bone. Alright. That should do it. Let's wait for that to simmer for a bit. Yeah, hang on. People drink kale smoothies but get hung up on this. A kale smoothie is like maybe the most green slop of the Western world imaginable, so you're kind of right. Holy shit, Winter and Integral, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Aye. Alright, RIP, guy who said he'd take a shot for every sub given during this stream. They're gonna add all of it. Okay, I'm gonna say this again, and I don't blame anyone because we're gonna RIP, we're getting rid of the spinning man. I don't blame anyone, but I am gonna say this again. I want chat to help remind people when they inevitably mess it up. We are making a precursor to the slop. We are making palm sauce, which has bones in it. You make a bone broth, and then you add the onions, tomatoes, the palm cream, a little bit of fish, some bouillon, some okra. There's like it's a precursor. This is an ingredient to the final thing. Okay? So next time someone comes in and is like, why doesn't it look green? You know what to hit them with. This is the pre-cum to the sauce. It's just for broth? Yeah, well, yeah. It is for broth. That's why I picked the ones that are the boniest. Because these are neck pieces here. Aye. I just got here. What in God's name are we making? We're making black soup from Nigeria. Which recently went viral on Twitter because it's a video of green sludge. Sog paneer is my green sludge of choice. See, here's why I think that this has a good chance of being good. Indian food looks like the grossest shit of all time. But some of it is really delicious. Some of it is not very good, but some of it's really good. So it's like, you know, maybe just because this looks like diarrhea doo-doo does not mean that it's gonna taste like diarrhea doo-doo. We think this is good slop? I hope it's good slop because by following this recipe, I'm making like an insane quantity of it. Also, the person eating this, I was also like, oh, do I prepare rice to eat this with or something? Nah, the person who was eating this was just fucking picking it up with their hands and like slurping it. So I'm assuming this is eaten with nothing. I think you just eat it plain once it's all in one big pot. I love chana dal. Yeah, that's chickpeas, right? Oh wait, you said curried chickpea. No, that one is good. She ate it with a sword of bread? Yeah, but not at first. First, she just went in on the meat, and then got like a pre-packaged, or it was like, was it in a wrapper? It was in like a wrapper and pulled it out and then scooped it with the wrapper. Why would you want to distract from the sludge? That's what I'm saying. Japanese curry is better than Indian curry. There's a lot of variations. And then where does Thai curry fall in that? I kind of like them all for different reasons. I don't like all Indian curries or all Thai curries. Japanese curries are like, some are middling and some are really good. I feel like it's the best curry is probably a Thai curry, in my opinion. My personal taste. Yeah, all of chat, come over here, grab a handful of green, and be on your merry way. Touch into butter chicken. Butter chicken's delicious. But it's also called butter chicken, so like... Grab your invention from the last stream and drink the soup in 2 seconds. I don't know about that one, boss. My floor's sticky enough as is. If I start... Oh my gosh, dude. Well, now we're just waiting for our broth to broth eyes. How are you guys doing? Is anything cooking? Yes, it's cooking right now. It is on the burner, it's cooking. Can you see the steam coming out of the top of the thing? I can move it over. Yeah, actually. Actually, hang on a second. I think it's gonna help you guys. I think we're at the point now where we're just gonna switch to the pot view. Haters will say that I'm doing this wrong to be boiling. Oh, fuck, I forgot to get the spatula. Oh, shit, my lid's dripping because it's oversized. Ow. Okay. Alright, hang on a second. Let's get the tripod situated here. I'm gonna switch you guys to a top-down perspective, which is gonna be hard because this is a big-ass pot, okay? It's literally like touching the ceiling. You guys are touching the ceiling right now. Alright, are you ready? There we go. There we go. Yeah, okay. You can kind of... Okay, it's hard to see. It's hard to see into the pot just due to the angle that we're dealing with here. Okay, hang on. There we go. How's that? How's that? Oh wait, I can zoom out. I can zoom out a little. Okay. How's this perspective? Does this give you guys a good look at what's going on? Can you guys like tell? You guys tell what's going on now? I don't want to put the pot directly under it either, because it's gonna steam up the... Here, just read this while the brothizes. Also, go get that spatula. Also, the steam don't fog up our eyeballs. 150 characters is a lot. Yeah, don't make me fucking regret it, brother. Sleep Potion, thank you for the Prime sub. Parker Plumtree, thank you for the first time sub. And Weighted Integral, thank you for the gift subs to Jockey the RDN, Lord Godot, Shibby1234 Yay, Skillerax, and It's Me Kono. I appreciate ya. this steamed ham? Mmm, steamed ham. Mmm, steamed hams. Hang on, let me get that spatula I was talking about. Dude, if this laptop doesn't stop fucking sleeping. Oh, the wonders of Windows 11. Go fuck yourself. Hello, new chatter. I'm gonna ignore the rest of what you said. Thanks for getting the plushie, bro. We're gonna call you cool for that one. Is the burner even on? Oh yeah, it's on. Okay, okay. Spatula? I got some, oh, I thought that was gonna explode. I dropped the lid on the floor. Mmm. Mmm, tasty. Alright, just let that simmer a little bit longer. Eater of dinner, thank you for the fresh stuff. Alright. Good afternoon, UWOSLAB. Welcome to the stream, Lemon on Rye. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Glad I got people arguing about Windows. Oh my gosh. All I said was, thanks Windows 11, and immediately got people going off. What meat even is this? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, bro. It'll be Gucci. Alright. It's the year of Linux! Grandpa will be installing Unix from the terminal. Everyone can hate on Windows? See, here's the problem. It's like... Here's the thing. I hate complaining about Windows on stream because immediately it's like, yeah, Windows sucks anyway. That's why I switched to Linux. And it's like... This is literally, dude, I hated that they keep putting pee-pee in my food. I know, man, I understand. That's why I switched to poo-poo. Like, come on, man, we're not getting that much better here. Linux has an entire different suite of problems that you gotta deal with if you're the type of guy who just wants to turn their computer on and do what you do on a computer and not worry about it working or not. Jarvis, pull up the Linux Photoshop green text. That's caused more harm to the image of Linux users than almost any other media ever put out. I'm turning the fan on. It's getting a little stuffy in here. Now I can blow fish odor directly into my face. What was the idea? Okay, hang on. There is a type of guy, and maybe you guys are unaware of this. I'm kind of going off. Do you take green text as gospel? I don't think that anything in the green text really happened. I'm just saying that from like a standpoint of being an epic meme that gets pulled on people when they start shilling Linux, it's pretty destructive. You don't have to believe it's real for it to still be like a knock. Speaking of things that aren't real but are still, you can tell it's gonna destroy like a certain type of poster. Have you guys seen the like horrifying? Okay, this is like deep in the brain rot trenches. I got this recommended to me on twitter.com. Have you guys seen the horrifying Wojak animation of the guy going, "Why do they do like this? They don't do it that way in Germany." And he's like the German Jack. Have you guys seen that? Because I am so tempted to put that on a Stream Deck button to pop up. Because someone comes into chat and pulls that so often that it would be like a psychic nuke to have a 1 second response time where you pull up the fucking German Jack. I have, it's crazy. It's made by someone who's probably got like mental deficiencies, but I'm not gonna lie, maybe some of the best art comes from unexpected places. Is real, by the way. We Germans are like that. Now, I don't wanna, there's a lot of, I think Germany is like in the top 5 countries that watch my streams. You are fighting the chat in your head again? I'm not fighting the chat in my head. I'm fighting the chat from like 10 minutes ago. What are you talking about? They call it outsider art? No. It's made by someone who has a premise of art. They're just using their tools to make like foul creations. This is, you know what? I'm inventing a new type of stream. React streams are trash. React streams are trash. You're stealing the content and then you're just reacting over it, blah. How about instead you do what I do, the based and red-pilled Giga Chad do, and I simply describe to you posts and memes that I have seen in the last week, and then I go, guys, it was hilarious. You had to have seen it. And I give commentary on it. It's truly the most pure form of content. And then it gives a great segue in, because if it makes it into a YouTube edit, then Tomato, Dower, or Jacer can look up the video. They have to find the psychotic, like, rambling description that I have. They have to find the video and put it in the final edit. It's kind of awesome. Damn, rip Hey Money Wubby. I'm not gonna lie, I watch the Wubby React streams almost every time. The worst thing about React content is it works, because I'll watch a video and then I'll see someone that I watch the same video and I'll be like, I gotta tune in, man. I want to know what he thinks about it. It's fucked up that it is effective, because like, even I'm not even like, oh, you know, these idiots are consuming this lazy content. It's like, dude, I watch it. It's slut, but I can't stop eating it. Kind of like this green shit that we're making right now. You watch the OG video also? Yeah, almost always. If it's like, if the video title is like, so-and-so reacting to this video, I watch the video first, and then I watch the guy react to it. Because otherwise, I don't want the video, otherwise it's annoying. I don't want the video to keep getting interrupted by some jackass. You know, Oi, oi. I need my glizzy man to tell me how money work. You're really coming after Wubby for doing React content. That motherfucker has done some innovative streams. Don't be on his ass. There are way more just doing React content streamers out on the Twitch landscape that are about the same size of streamer. When is dinner gonna be ready? It's ready when it's ready. Only jackass I accept pausing is Mike. Mike is pretty good at, he's pretty good at doing that kind of thing. But he's not like, I'm gonna react to the new, I don't know, the fucking, what's like a popular YouTuber that people react to? Maybe like Internet Historian or something. Mike doesn't do like reacting to the new Internet Historian video. Mike is like, I'm gonna react to this video I found that has 200 views on YouTube Kids, and it's like psychotic. He's finding like actual like crazy shit. Mr. Beast, dude, I got on an airplane coming back from TwitchCon, and I we're doing pretty well now, so I didn't get the Spirit Airlines like knees up to my chest for 5 hours flight. I sprung for a Delta flight, and also, not to brag, not basic economy. I got normal economy. So that's right. I actually had a whole like inch in front of my knee in front of the seat in front of me. We were kind of high balling. And part of that balling is that all the Delta planes have like an entertainment system in the back of the seat in front. And they were like, hey, you want headphones to do it? I was like, sure. And I took the most dog shit pair of wired headphones of all time. And I clicked on there. I was like, all right, let's like watch a movie or something. And I noticed they had YouTube on the thing. And I was like, is this a YouTube app? Because there's free Wi-Fi on Delta flights, which is, once again, not to glaze them too much, because they are an airline company, so they're probably up to some shittery. But like, that's pretty damn good for an airline company. Most of them don't do that. And I was like, oh, I assume it's going to be YouTube like an app and it's gonna stream it. No, they had pre-downloaded like 5 dozen YouTube videos from like a couple creators. They had like 10. It's exactly how you would imagine like a boomer imagining how YouTube works. Imagine a boomer who only knows TV. They're like, how do people interface with YouTube? Oh, well, they'll probably watch, like, whatever the YouTube equivalent of The Tonight Show is, and whatever the YouTube version of, like, HGTV is, and whatever the YouTube version of, they're thinking of it like a television where you only got a few, and not that it's got, like, 1 million channels, and you're kind of in your own sub-community. So it's really funny. It's really funny that they just chose 10 channels. The YouTube Big Bang Theory? Hey now, I like Rhett and Link, actually. What were the channels? Okay, so there were like half of them that I didn't recognize. One was that woman that made she makes videos for like high schoolers and younger, but they gave her like a real life late night show on television, and it was like the worst rated television show of all time. Or they had that woman's channel on there. They only had like 3 of her videos though. But I was thinking of this because someone said Mr. Beast, and the #1 channel they had downloaded was Mr. Beast, and it had the most videos of any of them, which was 8 videos. And they were all like year-old Mr. Beast videos. What's the TV equivalent to UWOSLAB? Maybe like Mythbusters? I don't know. I don't know if there's ever been a television show. Maybe like Public Access. Maybe the crazy people they put on Public Access. Junkyard Wars? That's a pretty good one. Bill Nye is not educational enough for that. Red Green! Okay, that's an honor. I love the Red Green show. It's Dude, What Would Happen for adults. That's... I'm pretty sure that people always are like, watching your stream is like watching a drunk dad stumble around their garage and do, like, stupid shit. I absolutely love it. Oi, 1,000 Ways to Die? Shut the fuck up. This is modern public access. You find some real gems. I have... As one of you guys said outsider art earlier, and it made me think of this because I recently infected Hina with one of my favorite channels on Twitch that I can't tell any of you what it is because it's a streamer that does everything wrong. Like, quote-unquote wrong. Like, every element of it is so insanely amateur and, like, badly done, but it's awesome. I love watching it because it's, like, it's outsider art, which is so... It's like a stream made by someone who doesn't, like, understand streaming, but they fucking stream, like, almost every day. They have a better stream schedule than almost any big streamer. And they stream every day, and they, like, are so... They got every VOD uploaded. They got... Like, they're so on the important, like, management part of it, and they've, like, got their shit together enough to do that. But it's like watching outsider art, and it's fucking awesome. And I can't tell any of you who it is, because they've got, like, 5 viewers, and if you guys go there, you're gonna ruin it. You're gonna go and, like, try to get them to do shit, and it's gonna mess it up. It's awesome, man. Bro is self-promo. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, you gotta... you gotta sometimes go sort, like, a tag. Go sort through a tag by views lowest first and try to find, like, the gems. I do it occasionally. I do it occasionally just because it's really fun. Sometimes you find, like, dude, this guy is underrated, and then I'll follow them, and then, you know, a few months later, I'm like, oh, they're getting, like, more attention now, because they're, you know, they actually were underrated. It's like investing, it's investing in the future. You could probably find out who some of these channels are just by checking my follows, you know? Find a small streamer to groom. I'm not trying to groom them. I just want to, like, find them early. You know? Better investment than the CSGO lottery. Alright, how many of you guys are on, like... what's it called? What's it called when they commit you to the hospital? How many of you guys are committed to the mental ward after what happened with the CSGO knife market? I know I got a lot of Eastern Euros in this chat, so I know some of you guys got fucked by that. I remember watching a Halo speedrunner when he was on like 10 views, now he gets 50 to 100. It's awesome when you find someone early. Institutionalized was why I was... Not Suicide Watch. I was thinking of Institutionalized. That was like the obvious one. Tox is one problem. Tox, I almost guarantee he had a knife skin that's worth no money now. But I feel like Tox, he's not like big money ballin'. I think maybe he probably had some red skins that went up in price. So now he's, he maybe made a wash on it. More video game markets should crash. I could tell what fuckers on my timeline were overinvested in CSGO knives by the people that acted like it was an atrocity that they crashed the market. And it's like, dog, this is maybe one of the more pure things they could have done. But if I saw someone who's normally like, gaming should be about the players, but then their take on this, well, Valve really shouldn't have changed the fact that this was basically a casino and that no one could really, you know, you could put thousands of dollars in and never get the knife you were after. Like, whenever they hit you with that, it's like, I know your ass just lost money. It's too unprincipled. It's off what everything else you stand for, man. How long are we supposed to let the meat boil? Like, almost an hour. It's probably good enough now to throw the onions and tomatoes in. Thanks for streaming to YouTube. It reminded me to come to Twitch. Welcome in, Krusty Lung. China global market crashed because of that change. We should have been playing more dailies while this boils. Nah, I think that you guys need to learn some patience. I think you need to learn the art of the ban. This is like, people be like, oh, you're always ignoring the chat messages. Right now, I'm sitting here, I'm sitting in my chair. I'm not standing up over there. I'm not scrambling around. I'm sitting in my chair and I'm reading every message that comes through the screen. You should be counting your damn blessings. I'm even reading the YouTube chat. Not as big as the Labubu crash. Did Labubus crash? Hang on, wait, that's important knowledge. Y'all need to tell me when the Labubu market crashes because my sister wants one of those and those shits are expensive. And I need to be the cool older brother that snags one for Christmas. What are you cooking? I just came. You don't have to like tell me that, bro. Nah, but I'm actually, I'm boiling meat for stock to make this green sludge dish. Labubu crash, someone check in on Mari Mari. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mari has like dozens of Labubus. I've heard tell of the Labubu collection. Happy to be here for sludge maxing. Welcome in, brother. What's in it? It's literally just the meat. How good would the green slop have to be for you to move to South Africa? I don't think you could pay me enough to move to South Africa. I'm not saying it's the place, like, I would never want to be. It's like the one place I never want to be on Earth. There's probably worse, but it's not... it's not somewhere where I'm clamoring to go, that's for sure. Isn't South Africa fairly developed? I had a friend who worked there for... I need to go through the receipts here in a second. I had a friend who worked there for a while, and the thing that they pointed out is that almost everyone they knew there, they're like, yeah, it's kind of nice, but like every person that I know that's lived here all their life knows someone who's been murdered. Like every single person. They're like, oh yeah, you know, I had these friends growing up. Oh, but two of them were killed in a violent lynching. Oh, and you know, this guy got killed in a carjacking. Oh, and this guy, like, it sounds like a scary ass place to live. My condolences to... It's more developed in some parts of the U.S. That's a little copy, I feel like. I don't think there's any place in the U.S. that has rolling blackouts, which is the only other thing they commented on. Botswana is where you want to go in Africa. You know what? I've never heard that before, but I'll keep that in mind. Texas? Texas has rolling blackouts? Oh yeah, wait, they're on like their own grid, aren't they? Alright, marking Texas on places in the US I never live. Aye, aye. There are places in states with undrinkable water. There's a couple, there's not a lot. Flint is the big one. There's a couple small towns where, like, the water is potable, but it's not very good for you. It's got, like, a lot of minerals in it, and you really need to, like, filter it out. There are reservations that don't have electricity yet. Motherfucker is saying this as if everywhere in South Africa has electricity. Are you legitimately arguing to me that the South African infrastructure is equivalent to the United States infrastructure? Because that's a crazy argument. I'm not saying it's like shit to live there. I'm just saying that's a bit of a crazy argument to make. Arkansas is nasty sulfur water. My grandpa had some. He was on a well system. He could have had city water, but they would have had to like pipe it out to his house. And he was on a well, and that well tasted like you could taste all the rocks that it was going over. That's for sure. Texas had rolling blackouts the time where there was a snowstorm. It's not the norm. West Virginia is a third world outside of the 3 cities. Motherfucker, I grew up there. It's not a third world. There are some places that are definitely rough, but it's not like... I don't think that I think that the criticism is maybe valid. Like, I'm not saying that, no, it's better than you think. I think it's more just... I think you're underestimating how rough a lot of the third world is. Like, the fact that there is infrastructure at all is already kind of like making it not a fair comparison. A lot of Westerners have a warped definition. Yeah, I mean, it's easy to. We all do it. East Virginia has unpredictable water and the worst drivers in the country. They do have really bad drivers. You're not wrong. Alright, hang on a second. I think we're about ready to add our other stuff. And then it'll just need to simmer. You know what, I will say, before this started, the basement smelled like rotting fish, and now it smells kind of good. So, okay. Alright, hang on. Let me get my chat. I moved my chat laptop back over here so it didn't go dead. East Cleveland might as well be third world. Yeah. It's not good. It's not pretty, that's for sure. Mmm. Smells like meat. Alright, let's add our, I think the butane is running a little bit low here. There, you guys can see in the pot a little better now. Alright, add chopped onions, tomatoes, cubed. Alright, let it simmer another 20 minutes. They need to fucking speed it up, dog. What's in this palm nut sauce? Also, what's the Best Buy on this? Alright, 12, 20, 27. I think we're good. What even is this recipe? Look, man, I'm not Nigerian, okay? I didn't write the recipe. Also, holy shit, we got a lot of tickets to go through while we wait for this shit to simmer. Plus GX, thank you for the Fresh Prime sub. This recipe reminded me of a Curacao dish named Jambo. It's basically a snot soup due to all the okra used. Snot soup. It's a very vivid visual. So, okra. Have any of you guys had boiled okra? I am of the mind that most soul food, southern food, you know, Creole adjacent food is pretty damn good. It tends to be real flavorful. There's a lot of stuff that looks slop, but it's actually delicious. It's a very good, it's a generally quite good food. Boiled okra is fucking foul. I don't know what they were cooking with that, man. That shit sucks. That's natto for Americans. Yeah, I don't know why anyone's eating that, man. It's the worst way to eat okra. Put that shit in the gumbo where it belongs. Shooting Starburst, thank you for the 3 months. Vanilla Sandpaper, thank you for the Fresh Prime. This by Caleb, thank you for the $2. Speaking of green sludge, ever seen boiled okra? Oh, okay, you fucking intercepted me, dog. Mandalore Jack, thank you for the 5 months. Rat Prophet, thank you for the 4 months. Deep Fried Chickens, thank you for the fresh sub. Billy Yak, thank you for the 4 months. No way it's been this long. Hell yeah, it has, brother. Le Petit Baguette, thank you for the 5 months. You've been a regular. I've seen you around. Agent Asteriski, thank you for the $5. Fine, I'll super for this. Red Green is coming back as an animation and podcast. It is still him, even though he's like 80. Wait, really? Okay, I'll keep tuned for that. I'm not a podcast enthusiast, but I'll slip on my principles for old Red Green. Magnacore, thank you for the 100 bits. I once went to a live show that Red put on, one of the highlights of my life. That's awesome. That's pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Can't wait to get my 3-stream streak on Thursday. Also, put a lid on the pot, scrub. Alright, so look, here's a little thing, there's a little thing called film going on here. I'm a bit of a film expert. You put a lid on the pot, the camera gonna see reflection, and also it's not gonna be able to see into the pot very well. Thank you for your service. Sean SG, thank you for the Fresh Prime sub. I appreciate you. Cinema, baby. You are my cinema. I'll watch you forever. Ah, the butane just ran out. I knew it was running low. What the fuck? Am I crazy? Oh! I see. Forgot to turn the burner off. Now we're going good. Get that guy boiling again? My dad says butane's a bastard gas. I'll be real, I don't even know what a palm fruit looks like. They kind of don't grow, like, anywhere around here. And I don't think I've ever seen them even fresh in the grocery store, because no one really uses them. Whoa, are you German? No, I'm not. Thank God. Now, I love my German bros. I can pick out. I think it's like 3% of my audience is German. Germans are so easy to pick out of a chat because the way that they like talk is like really like hyper literal and autistic. Not in a bad way, But you can tell. You can tell when someone's German most of the time. And I always feel proud whenever I'm able to get a real call out on it. Oh god, here comes the Germans. Look, as I said before, I love Akuma, but I follow him on Twitter, and the things he writes are really funny. Because... Hang on, let me come over here. We gotta wait for this thing to simmer anyway. He's a fine German lad. He helps out a lot, too. He manages my VOD channel. And he's the one that wrote the ticket system that was running during the subathon. Anyway, but, like, how do I even... He'll be like... Someone will be like... He just, like... He'll respond to people posting, like, very emotional posts with, like a very dry and out-of-touch correction. And he does it all the time, and it's funny every single time he does it. Someone will be like... Oh, I just feel like none of my hard work is paying off ever since they made the changes to the algo. You know, I haven't been... This is like for streamers, because he follows a bunch of streamers. Oh, they made these changes to the algo. My stuff's not getting as much views as usual. It's probably because of this and this, and... You know, it's just been really discouraging. I've been really having a hard time. And then he'll be like, actually, it's not because of the algorithm change. It is because of a change to the ad block list. It's like, bro, this isn't the right time. They're like sad. You ain't gotta be like, actually, that's not the exact reason that you put is not quite accurate. Every German that I follow does that, though. It's not just him, so I know it's gotta be like a cultural difference. I want to backseat you for my first check, but I have nothing to say about the stew. Fuck you. Why sad? Have a sausage and bread mitt. You know what? I need to do a cooking German food stream. They're a considerable amount of the audience. They probably like watching that. They'd probably be like, you're not really doing it right. It's not our mistake that people make mistakes that have to be corrected. What do you mean, our mistake? Zastav, when you were unironically comparing the United States to South Africa, I should have fucking clocked you as a German. That German Wojak animation was made for you, motherfucker. Don't need to do it right. It's called improving the process. Look, man. Maybe I don't want to improve my fucking process. If you cut the tomatoes thinner, they'll boil faster. Cajun is a type of Creole, but it is not Creole. Creole is a category of language. You know what? I didn't know that. I'll be real, man. I was unaware of this. I thought Creole was the culture directly. Also, thank you so much to Shiro Shika for the 6 gifted subs. Thank you for the gifts to Isaac, Yo Augie, Jing the God, Shiko, VTuber Santa, Arslo Santa, and Zifyi. And Green Horsey, thank you for the bits. Please add Liquid, also the game will now get owned. Come on, bro! Download the new version of Reddit. Your version stopped updating in 2018. Thank you for the $2 Grape on YouTube. I appreciate you. And Bobman, thank you for the fresh sub. Was there 2 Santas in there? There may have been. That's kind of wild. Bro, go back to the North Pole. It's not Christmas yet. We haven't had Halloween yet, bro. French Creole is a race of people and culture in their own way, like black British guys. Okay, so French Creole is what we would say is Cajun, typically, right? I'm trying to learn things here, man. Also, let me get these leaves soaking. This motherfucker eating leaves. Ooh, that smells weird. Okay, hang on. Wait, are these like herb levels of flavor? That's a shitload of herbs, if that's the case. Which is probably going to be good. It means this is going to be like crazy flavorful. Y'all are probably going to make fun of me for this, but the first time I had a mint salad, like where the leaves were mint leaves, I was like, my mind was blown that you could make something where the base leaf is so strongly flavored and still have it taste good. I literally just thought that you couldn't do that. Stop arguing about Creole. When the green stew comes out sizzling. Glad that everyone now knows Jack's Films as the when the fajitas come out sizzling guy. Let's see what this palm... What the fuck is this? This shit orange. Smells interesting. I've never... Okay, I didn't know what that was gonna be. I guess it's fucking orange. The person that wants you to add water is losing their mind. It literally, like, gave me a measurement for how much water to add. It doesn't want me to add more. Well, you know what? I could add a little bit more. I don't want it to be too watery, though. It's supposed to be... This is supposed to be a pretty thick sauce. Is that pumpkin or sweet potato? It's palm fruit. It's mashed palm fruit. Touch of water to offset the evaporation. We can do a little bit. I don't want to make it too liquidy. We haven't added all the ingredients yet. I'm here because of the testophones. I'm glad you liked it, brother. Welcome to the stream. Wait, they do fish fermented in lye? In Minnesota? What the fuck? What are they doing to... They still living like they're on the frontier. Why the hell? Why? Hang on one second. I gotta take a piss, but I'm just gonna mute and you can watch the thing boil. We're back, baby. Dude, the mic, it's a shotgun mic, and now that the camera's angled down, because normally it's angled at my face, now that it's angled down, it's just capturing the sound of the pot boiling. We pissed in the slop while you were gone? No! You forgot to mute? Wrong! Wrong! You piss in one 6x6 column? What does that mean? I just piss fast. Most of the time that I'm muted is me washing my hands. Do that in the Nordic countries too. The lye changes the texture of the fish and then you rinse out the lye. That's interesting. He pissed in the soup. Bro pissing in the soup. Bottom text. He's soup pisser. Bottom text. Piss AoE is kind of insane. Why would it have an AoE? You guys are all giving me shit for literally no reason. All a bro does is piss a little, and now suddenly he's getting smack talked by everyone. Trust the Nordics to make the most cursed food. You can tell they lived in a place that didn't want them to be alive, just by the cuisine that they invented. 2 steamy buns, thanks for the fresh sub. Next time, don't mute the piss. Nah, I don't know about that one, boss. Oh, this is the one we add the okra. Real question is, what do I do with the extra okra? Guess I'll be making, like, jambalaya or gumbo or something this week. Okra, salt. Now, where's my salt? I'll need that. Bouillon. I don't have cubes, I realize. I have powder, but we'll add it all the same. Add a little more, and then our palm cream. This is our rare imported ingredient. This looks like poop from a butt, but it's so it's vibrantly orange. Look at this shit, man. It's really concentrated. Holy shit. Alright, I think I actually have more than I need for this. So I'm gonna stir this all up. Looks about right. Okay, okay. I see what's going on here. Is that a bag of crawdads? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Bag of bugs. How does it smell so far? I'm a bit congested, but it smells really good. I'm not gonna lie. This smells quite nice. Now I haven't, this is just the precursor sauce. You simmer this and then you strain it out and just use the sauce in the bottom. Why it look good? I don't know, man. Probably because people eat this shit all the time. I'm telling you, man, I'm I'm not gonna lie, this might end up just tasting delicious in a way that I've never tasted anything before, because none of these flavors are familiar to me. That's the exciting part here, right? We don't know if it's gonna be good or if it's gonna be doo-doo. Also, Buttered Bread, thank you for the $20. Holy crap, it's been so long, I've missed you. I have a show to run, so I can't stay long, but I'll be watching the VOD. Pretty sure saying jambalaya could get you canceled. Wait, what? What's wrong? That's what it's called, dog. Also, thank you, though. I appreciate you, Buttered Bread. I hope your show goes well. Looks like foreign comfort food so far. That's what it is, effectively. It blow my nose again. Deal with all these ingredients, it'll be hard to be bad. Wrong. I made a Chinese soup a while ago. It was like this was like a couple years ago, for sure. But it was like one of the worst things I've ever made, and it was like, it had like 30 ingredients in it. And I meticulously sourced all the ingredients as well. It was called, what is it? Bak kute? Or something like that. Hang on, I'm gonna try to find... I don't know how the proper pronunciation is. Name translate... Okay, I found it on Wikipedia as meat bone tea. It consists of pork ribs simmered in a broth of herbs and spices for hours. It can also be made with seafood, chicken, or other meat. Alright, hang on. This dish. I made this. I don't know if the ingredients I got were like the same name but a different thing. I don't know if I made some foul mistake. I tried to make it twice. And it was one of the worst things I've ever had. It's really bad. The pronunciation is perfect. I'm Chinese. This was when I was making, I was trying to make because there's 8 culinary routes of China, and I was trying to make dishes from every single one of them. I had a personal goal, and certain ones I split into subcategories, like Szechuan, Cantonese, Shandong, and what is it, Jiyung, have like several subsets. So I split it into the subsets for those and tried to make meals from the different subsets. I spent like a year and a half doing this. Just trying to expand my palate and my, like, cooking knowledge, basically. And it did work. I found a lot of really good dishes from that. I also found some that were not so hot, but most of them are quite good. Even the ones that kind of sounded like they weren't going to be good. I'm turning the heat down pretty dramatically here because it's a little too much. It's so much you can barely see what's going on in there, man. It's all smoky. Alright, let's turn you off. Let it cool a bit, I'll set it off to the side. Alright. Now we can start prepping the actual, well, hang on, we gotta strain it off still. Yeah, actually, shit, I need to get a big bowl. So we need to strain this guy off. But now we can start prepping the actual meal that this goes into. Would this be served with fufu? Yeah, someone earlier came in and said that it should be served with that. It should be served with fufu, which I don't have because I didn't know what it was until this stream. See, I learned so much from you guys telling me that. It's just the sauce. It looks like a curry. Yeah, the final sauce is very green. It has a bunch of leaves in it. Honestly, you know what I'm thinking? Because when they made it in the book, or in the video, not the book. When they made it in the video, they didn't make this sauce themselves, they bought it. So I'm making it because I don't have a means of buying what they bought for theirs, right? So I'm thinking that, maybe we don't strain it out. Let's just leave the stuff in there. Because you don't drink the broth so much as you do pick the meat out and eat it. So let's do that. It's a lot of stuff to toss. I mean, we're just gonna throw more meat in it too. I don't know. I feel like that's the way to go here. Also, let me get some salt. We're gonna need that. Also said to season with black pepper, so I got some of that too. I can't imagine they would waste the ingredients. They probably leave it in too. I believe that the dish that I am following, they typically eat it with just this. Like, this is the dish. But I'm just wanting the broth sauce that they made for it. Like the stock. So it doesn't say throw it out. I think it's expected that maybe you have the leftover be used. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's hard to find information on this stuff. Most of these recipes are not written down. They're passed down like the mom just tells the kid how to make it type of thing. I had this problem when I was researching those Chinese recipes too. Them motherfuckers don't write nothing down. It was hard to find a lot of those recipes because of it. Alright, chopped dried bitter leaves. Okay, let's make the green. So, there's 3 types of leaves, and we need to soak them in water because they're dried. And in the original, I believe they started with wet. But even, or fresh. But even then, they had them in a mix. Alright, hang on a second. This has an interesting smell. These are bitter leaves, is what their English name is. Damn, roll that shit up, bud. Is that too much leaves? Nah, bro, you have no idea how many more leaves we're about to add. So, 2 cups of these. So I think it's just going to be that entire bag. 2 cups of bitter leaves. 2 cups of Yaziza leaves, which are these guys here. Ooh, that smells kind of... It smells kind of like a fenugreek, almost. Where it's got that, like... Alright. This is what makes it green. It's all these leaves. Gotta get all that chlorophyll. I'll throw this in too. And then finally, half a cup of scent leaves. I can't find fenugreek anywhere. If you live near an Indian mart, go there. The one near here isn't that well stocked, and they even have fresh fenugreek, which is a lot harder to find. Whoa, that... Whoa, that smells really strong. What is that? It smells like a combo of like parsley and rosemary. That's a strong flavor. They are called scent leaves, so makes sense they would smell strongly. Scent leaves smell. How shocking! Shut the fuck up. Smoke test. Remind me in a few. Once we get this all brewing, we'll do some shenanigans while they cook down. Okay, let me add some water to this. Where's my drinking cup? What about water bottle? Fenugreek, as a side effect, makes people smell like pancakes when they sweat if they drink it enough. I would believe that because it kind of smells like syrup. Alright. Try to rehydrate as much of this as we can. I don't know why I'm being stingy on the water here, actually. Let me just get more water. Whoa! About launched the receipt printer off the table. Let's put more water in it. It should be like a slurry. There we go. This is looking a little closer to like the picture. Let that rehydrate a bit. They say to mix with water like this. What I don't know is whether their measurements were with dry or fresh leaves, because if it's not with dry, this is going to be real strong. Water is already green, that's what I'm saying. Yo, Pancake Misery, thank you for the 8 months. Oh shit, bro, we're making sludge? Reminds me of the sludge you'd see in the trench at the car wash I worked at. It's a very appetizing visual, for sure. Car wash runoff. Alright, hang on. Oh no, they live there. It has to be fresh leaves. No, 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 no. But the recipe is written for being able to make. The website I got this from is like making African cuisine abroad. So I don't think it's meant to be fresh. Try some of those Lucky Strikes. See if they make your balls hurt. Yo, it's me, Corrupt. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate ya. Top 5 sludges of all time. Tier list top sludges of all time. Tier list top 5 sludge. Alright, hang on a second. We need to, okay. What all we need to prep here? Oh, we're throwing the fish in, too. I forgot about that. The dried stockfish and then also fresh fish. Or, it's not fresh, but it's fish fillets. Look, I'm doing my best, okay? Let's start pulling tails off some of these crawfish. These crawdaddies. These are pre-cooked. So that's the only way you can buy them here, due to them not being native to the area. They say non-native to the area. I think it's more that the industry does not exist to fish them here. Because you could definitely go to a creek and find crawdads. Now, there's only a few of them that need in this. I'm kind of tempted. Maybe I should keep the heads and throw those in there, too. Even though it doesn't explicitly call for them. Gotta have rice fields to really farm them? Wait, what? Really? They farm them in Louisiana. They ain't growing rice in Louisiana. Or are they? Am I, like, ignorant to the... to how these are raised? Heads would add flavor? That's what I'm thinking, man. You don't eat that part, but, like... it adds flavor to the stock, and we already have bones and shit in here that you don't eat, so it's not like this is a slop pot where you eat every component, right? I guess I'll put these in here while I don't need a whole cup of them. It's a shame to waste. Yeah, generally, I do save the shells. Same with when I shell shrimp. I save the shells because they make for really good stock. Do. Makes a killer fish curry base? Oh, it probably does. I know the shrimp shells I use to make a base for a lovely seafood cream sauce that I make. It's real good. If you ever go out and get a lobster as well, if you ever treat yourself to a lobster, don't fucking throw away the shells, dude. Those shells can be used. They still got flavor in them. Splitting it up the tail like that's a little odd. I don't know. I used to catch these guys when I was a kid. They'd be in the little local creeks. And then we never caught enough to have a real big cooking of them. They weren't that common. They're pretty hard to find as well. These fuckers are fast. Yeah, they're hard to catch. I was pretty good at catching them. They would try to pinch you. But, it was more that it just took so long to find them if you're going through creeks and stuff. That and you need, like, so many to be able to, like, cook a meal. The creek ones look dirty AF. Man, we were making do. Dad grew up eating these out of a creek, then it's good enough for me. Crawdads can live for months in your fridge in a jar of water. I've never heard that before. I'm not saying I don't believe it, but I do have a little bit of trouble believing that. They live for months in a jar of water? Use them for catching fish. Oh yeah, they make great bait. That was generally what we would use them for, especially because the ones you catch in the creek are like this big. Which is small to eat, but it's ambitious to fish with. Because generally you would catch them out of the creek, and then the creek would run into the river, so you'd run down to the river to fish that. But none of the trout in the river were usually big enough to eat the creek crawdad, unless it was a pretty small one. So it was like, it was too juiced of a bait. No, you're a little small. I had a teacher in high school that had a catfish we'd feed crawfish caught around the campus gutters. What the fuck? He had a pet catfish? That's crazy. Wait. What did he keep the catfish in? Was it in a giant tank? Or did he have like a pond back home or something? Taking the catfish out for a walk. Oh my gosh. Alright, hang on. We'll throw in these. So we need, what, a quarter cup of this? It's like roughly a quarter cup. It's kind of hard to tell. We'll take these and throw them in, but I also throw in a couple whole ones because it'll help flavor the stock, like, all together. What else do we need in this? Nothing else that needs prepped. So we can go ahead and move these guys to the side. My knife up there. Blooming this a little bit. Let's see. There we go. You guys will get a good view in from this angle, I think. Turn the fire back on. Brewing the green potion at 3 a.m. Not clickbait. Don't try if you're only a level 1 mage. Alright, hang on. What do we do? Alright, soak the leaves. Oh, okay, we throw the meat in first. then the stockfish, fish, and crawdads. Then cook for another 15 minutes. Alright, throw in this meat. Cook for like 30, 40 minutes. Alright, I see. We're gonna need a little more water, I think. We don't add the green yet, though. We are gonna add some salt, which we've been sorely lacking up to this point, and some pepper, because it says season with pepper, and beef bouillon cubes, which it says cook the meat with 1 bouillon cube. This is gonna be like the strongest flavoring of all time, dog. Like, just the amount going into this, the amount of like high flavor components going into this slop pot. Alright, Wyatt looking kind of good, though. Like, okay, so far. You can see, like, the nice fat layer on top. Like, ooh. And then just the color's gonna change when we throw all these leaves in there. Does it smell good yet? Yeah, but we also haven't added any of the fish. We haven't added any of the stinky components. We cook the meat first. And then the fish get added after the meat have cooked for a bit. For the fish. These guys. Alright, here's our fish we'll add in a bit. Oh, it's a fish soup? It's fish and, like, a bunch of other shit. Yeah. It's fish and meat. Alright. Let's get this rolling. Cook this for like half an hour or so. The sludge ain't looking too green. We'll add the leaves soon, don't worry, okay? Hang on, I'm plugging in my laptop so I don't die. Alright, alright. Yo, the deal's divided. Thank you for the $5. Most delicious UWOSLAB food. What's in it? Pork fish fillet, stockfish, crawdads, and a shitload of plants that don't grow in the U.S. Green Orzy, thank you for the bits. And AV Fusion, thank you for the gift sub to Monkey. I appreciate you. Tilapia, most likely cod. I tried to get cod for this. I couldn't find cod. It was one of the more last minute things that I got for this. I got sea bass. It's a fairly neutral fish. I don't know. I've had cod. I feel like it's not too much different. I would have liked to get catfish. That was what I was looking for initially. But, I wasn't able to. Cod's usually common. Yeah, the local... Well, see, here's what happened was I tried to get catfish when I was out initially, and I couldn't find it anywhere. So then, earlier today, I was like, shit, I need to get a fish. I'll just run to the store and get... I had to get crawdads and fish. I was like, okay, they have crawdads. I knew which stores stocked those because I bought them before. And then they had a bunch of different fish, but they didn't have cod, even though that's a pretty common one. Swai fillets are just catfish and usually sold in the frozen fish shop. Okay, I didn't know that that was what that was called. It should still be okay. There's so much strong flavor in this. There is no chance that the slight difference of fish is gonna make that big of a difference. Like, it's just not gonna do it, man. Would Hina fly out for a noodling stream? What the fuck does that mean, dog? Fish naming is a scam. Any sort of white fish will be fine. Here's the thing. The recipe didn't specify what fish. They just said fish. Catfish. Oh, wait. Is that where you stick your arm in the water and try to get them? Yeah. You stick it in the hole and try to grab them out. Sorry, I forgot that was called noodling. Yeah, I know people that used to do that. I never did it myself, though. I went frog gigging, but never catfish noodling. Still not green? Yeah, unfortunately, the green is, like, added later. He read it, but he skipped the message. All right, good. Note down. Never read another one of your messages again. Do catfish chase mice fish, motherfucker? Oh, Joe, we haven't had... The green is in the bowl behind. You can see it right there. Does it hurt or does it just feel weird when catfish are caught like that? I'm gonna be real, I don't know if it hurts the catfish. Typically, you noodle one and then you, like, kill it, though. I don't think it hurts any more than catching them on a line. Yeah, I was gonna say, the guys that I know that do it get hurt more often than anything. They got fucking scratches and bite marks up their arm. Because you stick your arm in there so they bite your arm. And then you pull it out and you got a catfish on your arm. Yeah, now that I'm saying it out loud, it does sound like something made up. The whiskers hurt? Yeah, I've been stuck by one before. It does hurt. It's not the whiskers. It's the little fins on the side. They can stiffen them, and when they flop around, they'll try to stab you with it. They're talking about a printer message they paid for. Yeah, I know. It was a mid joke, so I didn't read it. Sorry, bro. You think you get every single word put to paper read for 100 bits? I'm sorry, bro. I'm not gonna read every word if the word is not that interesting. The fat in the pot is going crazy. Yeah, it's kind of making it look delicious. Not gonna lie. Cold Ones did an episode where they went noodling. No fucking shot. I've seen like every episode of theirs. On God, they have not had an episode where they went catfish noodling. That doesn't look green to me. I need a, hang on. Would it be considered like bad on Twitch's end if I drew an MS Paint gallows and I put a new chat member in every time they came in with the same dumbass comment? Do it, boss. That might be frowned upon. I like feeding the catfish brown pellets. They will really eat anything. Hey, on, wait. Hello, UO, read my shitty chat to spite that chatter. I'm not trying to spite the chatter. I'm just saying they spammed messages, and one of them I had skipped because I was like, I'm not reading the joke that's like, I can't even remember what it was. It was either like, Crawl Dad, more like Crawl Daddy, haha, ooh, or some shit like that. I'm not gonna read it, man, if it's like that. Come on, dude. The punchline is corn, dude. The punchline is corn. The punchline is cigarettes. It's Crawl Father to you. Alright, we got it rolling now. Let's throw in the green. I think it's time for green. Is the green? Login expired. Oh, fuck you. I'm gonna green. You okay, Danny? Thank you for that Fresh Prime sub. And Nectar Bee, thank you for the 3 months. And Dogfish, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate you. Hope I didn't add too much liquid to this. Alright. Let's add the leaves. This is the part that I think makes it green. Still pretty damn orange, in my opinion, but I don't know. Maybe it'll cook in a little more. Maybe I should have, like, I ground them down, like, to small pieces, but I didn't, like, destroy them down to dust. Maybe I needed to do that. Who knows? Alright, sure. Stockfish, the dry fish, the crayfish. Throw some crawdads, throw in some crawdad. Throw in some whole crawdads. These will help season it up real nice. Some stockfish. This is the fucking stink bag. Few pieces of this. Holy shit, that smells so bad. I really hope that cooks into good flavor. And then our normal fish. Alright, baby. Is that it? Is that all of our ingredients? I think it might be. Mmm. Death soup? It's not death. On God, he's the sloppa papa. Just needs a fish skeleton sticking out of it like a cartoon bad food. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Scales and all? They threw it in with the scales on when they used, in the video. We be cooling it down with a microwave freezer. Now, I don't want it to obliterate the thing. Also, I'm almost out of CO2. I gotta get more. I gotta get the tank refilled. Oi, oi. I'm reading up on all these leaves. Most have really good stats. Bro's getting the macro breakdown per leaf. First time chatter. Why isn't the project done? I swear. Ecto! Thank you for the 7 months. Welcome in. You should make Stargazer pie. It's peak Brit food. What is that? Hang on a second. Stargazy pie. Oh, it's a pie with fish in it. That's disgusting. What the fuck? Why do they have the fish head stick out of the pie? I don't know about this one, boss. Because he's gazing? So they can gaze at the stars? Stargazy pie. Origins. The pie originates from the fishing village of Mousehole in Cornwall. Dude, these ain't real names. As with many parts of Cornish heritage, a legend has appeared about its origins. The pie is served to celebrate the bravery of Tom Bowcock, a local fisherman in the 16th century. As Christmas approached, the villagers who relied on fish for their primary source were facing starvation. Then he braved the storms and went onto his fishing boat and caught enough fish to feed the whole village. So then they celebrated him by making the nastiest looking dish of all time. Literally, it's scales and all, man. Why are they eating this? They hated his ass. Oh my gosh, dude. Hang on. I'm getting receipts I need to go and get. I'm just waiting for this to start boiling again. Would you rather have jellied eels? Absolutely not. That's worse. As far as British food goes, jellied eels is worse. Everything British sounds phallic. Have you seen the UK road trip where he's... Hang on. Where's that at? Hang on. Where's the UK road trip? Alright, yeah. Here it is. The UK road trip where it goes to all the foul-sounding places. You start out at Twat and then go down to Cock Bridge, then Dick Place, then Cockermouth, then Penis Stone. There's no way these are real. There's no way there's a place in the UK called Shitterton. Ain't no damn way. That is the pee-pee to poo-poo of the UK. I know this because people kept sending it to me after I did that. After I did that, that road trip. Can we get an up close to the stew? Yeah, sure. Hang on a second. I'll get you the up close. Now that it's in its final form, you know. I'm surprised by how not green this is. Mine is more orangish green. The green hasn't like dissipated fully into it. Alright, you know what's wild? I'm gonna be completely honest with you. This does not smell that bad. I would dare to say it even smells good. This ain't bad at all. I'm gonna add a little more salt. Just to make sure it's well seasoned here. Hang on, hang on. Thank you for the 420, El Rada. This would make the family from Resident Evil 7 say, "Are you okay, bro?" No! Come on, man. This is traditional food. This is a real survival-coded shit. Looks like a Persian dish I love. See, it might be good. Framed Ecto resub message. Resub notification. And then, hang on, wait. Electrocube. Oh, wait, yeah, I already read this, because you said, first time chatter, why isn't the project done, you motherfucker? I'm not cooking dishwater. It's not dishwater, it's the cauldron. The froth is doing it no favors. The pot from the TikTok had like a rolling boil as well. So I'm keeping this thing fucking roaring. What's in there? Fish, crawdads, beef, pork, and a bunch of herbs and some palm fruit. I sense an hour-long trip to the bathroom in your future. I don't want that to be true. 3-year blinding stew. You boil it long enough, it might go bland. If you boil it long enough, it might go bland. You say that like it's a good thing. Like, no, dude, just boil it long enough that you won't be able to taste it anymore. Bro's cooking up the Minecraft suspicious stew. This is just gumbo. It's like, it's exotic gumbo. But I mean, gumbo ain't too different. It's got like shrimps and sausage and shit all up in it, and it's delicious. It's the scumbo. Potion seller. I wish to sample your strongest potions. Add some rice and you got a killer gumbo. This is the type of pot to have green squiggly lines emanating from the top. The floating crustaceans are really not helping the visual, I'm not gonna lie. But I know, because I've eaten them before, that they're good, so... You know, take what you will. Surprised the lack of backseaters in this stream. How much can they backseat? Also, I like... It has now taken on the green tinge. I've noticed. It's become more green as it's gone on. Maybe I should skim the foam off of it. Chubby Emu video is going to be a Twitch streamer ate the Twitter slop. This is what happened to his spinal fluid. Yeah, it starts doing the dun 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 dun. A man drank the liquid out of a lava lamp to see what would happen. This is what happened to his balls. Taste for salt? I will here in a second. Like, when you're cooking, you should be tasting it so that you make sure you season it right. But, because I'm doing this for the bit, I don't want to taste it until, like, later, because otherwise it's going to spoil whether it's good or bad. Bet this would be amazing over rice. That's what I'm wondering, dude. Needs a goat head? What was that scrandal a while back that was an entire sheep head? That was foul. Chat, when they watch someone make food that people eat all the time with no issue. Oh. Come on, bro. They're eating this shit in Nigeria all the time. I think it'll be okay. Glad Asmongold finally took a shower. This is the runoff. Delicious in dungeon type shit. When is Dungeon Meshi coming back? Aren't they supposed to have a second season some point in the next year or so? I've been waiting on that one. I know what you mean. Doing the cooking stream seems anticlimactic when you taste as you go. Yeah, it's one of those adjustments where it's like... When it's something where it's, will this be good or will this be shit? It's like, well, I can't taste it as it goes because then it's gonna spoil what it's gonna be. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. It's gonna spoil. Is already spoiled. It's not spoiled. It's just looking a little. It's just looking a little potiony. You'll be on the ASMR tag watching shit like this for like 12 hours straight. Here's what I'm wondering. What is the like black? Okay, so you see there's foam. And then there's the stew itself, which is like a greenish orange. And then there's like black on top floating around. What is that? Because I haven't added anything that would be making that. Is it the leaves? Oh, wait, you're right. I think it is just the leaves. They've just broken down more. Because it doesn't look like leaves, but I don't know. They're not black, they're very dark green. Okay. Okay, mister, I have the color-corrected monitor to watch the stream on. You didn't stir it, so the leaves may have burned on the bottom. This is the most backhanded back seat I've ever seen in my life. Foam is from the crawdads. The foam was already there. It's from the bones in the meat. Polish food will look like this but be bussin'. I think that's how a lot of it is. Looks like Italian wedding soup. I've never seen an Italian wedding soup that looked this green. The main difference in this is just like it's green. That's the only thing. That's the primary thing that people were like getting hung up on, is just the color. It's like, there's plenty of other thick stews that are like any other number of colors, or curries or whatever. Shrek is farting on this to boil it. See, I could never make something like this for a YouTube video without live streaming it, because I would never conjure up a phrase like that to drop. It'd be missing so much flavor here, man. Average public restroom non-flusher. Don't compare it to feces, okay? I gotta eat this in a second. I wonder what causes the profound greenness. Yeah, hang on. Let me pull up the screenshot that I took when I put out the ad for this. So hang on a second. I think it was more green. Yeah, it was like dark green. You know what I think they might have done? I think they might have powdered their leaves. I think they might have ground them into a fine dust, which would have made the like sludge they poured in make it more green. It might also just be fresh leaves. You're actually right. Fresh leaves versus old dry leaves. This is what the Labubu sees when it's going to hell. Lack of backseating indicates you're doing it right or you're beyond saving. I think it's more that Chad just doesn't have experience with this. Like with the Mayo stream, that's like something that everyone thinks they're real special for knowing how to make, even though like it's pretty not that difficult to make. So I think that people get a little hung up on, they like getting hung up on that and being like, you have simply not met my masterful cooking skills. Even though it's something that like every amateur chef can make. Everyone who thinks they have experience is like, yes. No one's making this shit. No one's making the witch's cauldron. We're gonna boil some tunes alive tonight. Did you timber the crawdad? Dude, my throat hurts so bad. I do not feel well. I had to get over this sickness. It's unfair. I come back from this and I come back from my traveling, get ill, and then start streaming, and now, like, 2 hours into every stream, I'm like, ugh. Brother needs the witch's brew to heal. What's it smell like? You're not gonna like this, but it smells good. Sorry, it's not falling in line with the supposed narrative here, but like, it smells, the basement smells better now than it did before. Oh no, bro, it's actually tasty and enjoyable. It's fucking over, dude. Stu looking like a decent camo pattern. It kind of does. The random crawdads floating to the top looking like the little like pattern breaking leaves. I was timed out for messaging feet in the chat. Yes, you have fallen for the fantastic classic blunder of someone saying type the feet command, which does not in fact show you feet. It times you out for 10 seconds automatically with a robot. Speaking of Fago. Grape Fago. Do you sieve this at the end? No, you eat it. No, you... the other way around. You palm that shit straight out of the pot and you start eating it. The cotton candy Fago is bussin'. Someone said that yesterday. That's apparently the favorite. He said to do it to vote for the next vid. Oh, no, 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 no. This is like the comments on the Rickroll where it's like, the link said free Robux? Oh, no, bro. He said to do it for the vote for the next vid. Holy shit. Age check? Unfortunately, I am no longer marked as 18 plus. So I still ban people if they act like annoying children, but just saying your age does not get you banned. Like it used to. Unless you're like way too young. Why? Why would you do that? Because at TwitchCon, a Twitch rep wanted to talk to me, and they're like, you're fucking yourself over because you are using this tag, and we want to promote your channel on our site more. The rules haven't changed. If you act like a child, you will get slammed. But it's just that it's no longer like just saying I'm 17 will get you banned. You have to act like you're 17 first. I turned 20 in November. Slab sold out. Literally nothing changed. I still prefer when children are removed. Xeno, you write some shit that's too annoying to be having that kind of preference. That said, literally, children are still removed. Being childish is the problem? Yes, it's always been like that. That's why we've banned people who were 20 for being children. Because they were acting like children. They weren't actually children. And there's other people where, like, they said, oh, I'm 17, but I was like, nah, but like, they're pretty cool, so we're gonna let that one. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that one, you know? It's literally always been the same way. It's just that now Twitch isn't tagged for it, so that we can show up in recommended sidebars of other channels. The fact that y'all didn't even notice until I said something is proof that it hasn't changed anything. That's all I gotta say. The one who pinged Hina, that person was like in their mid-20s. They were just really, really annoying. 17 is basically 18. Oh, don't be saying that in this chat, brother. Does your soup have a green filter? No, it's just green. The brown liquid bubbling up from the bottom is especially graphic. Has Folded ever made it here? Nah, I don't think he's come back since being unbanned. Are you supposed to stir it? I will, since you guys keep having conniptions over it. I'm trying to watch titty streamers, and this annoying Goblin Man keeps showing up in my recommended. What gives? They deemed my fat ass had big enough tits to qualify for the category. You're welcome. Yeah, nothing was stuck, man. There's enough liquid that it's not going to be an issue. It's way oilier than I thought it was going to be. The stirring made it look worse. Will you be taking this to the Juggalo potluck? Yeah, am I gonna see you there? I'm gonna bring my Fago blaster that I built yesterday and the and this pot of sludge. Oi, oi. Immersion. No. There's too much shit with bones. If I hit it with the immersion blender, it's gonna, like, powderize some bone into this mix. It's starting to look foul now. Yeah, I think that means it's getting near done. I think we're getting to the... We're getting to the point where it's about done now. How long does this have to boil? Just a little bit longer. I'm kind of just playing it by ear right now. That's fine. The bones won't be You're not supposed to eat the bones, dog. Extra calcium. Describe the smell. It's pretty good. It smells like a... It smells like a curry, like a seafood curry, like a Thai shrimp curry. I'm sorry, someone on the YouTube said finding out you weren't a twink was my 9/11. Yeah, sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. I switched to a little cartoon mascot that looked more like I do, and people got mad. They kept talking about how much they hate it in all the comments. So I brought back this guy. They want the twink, even though it's obvious that I'm not a fucking twink. I'm a big, fat Ohio schlub. As you would expect for someone making dumb shit in their basement. They haven't no one has liked any of the alternate PNGs that I've made, and I kind of get it because there is like an aura to this one. I think it's the carefree, like, huh, would you look at that kind of expression. I will say, the expression on this is, like, closest to how I actually... closest to the face I'm making regularly when I'm doing this shit. So, you know. I like the fat PNG. I liked it too, but the public has spoken. Why'd it go out of focus? It started focusing. Come on, focus back. Maybe it'll return soon. This one looks like me. We hate it. Yeah, that's how it be sometimes. How's the bike thing coming along? As I mentioned yesterday. There is that is going to be a sponsored stream. There are some negotiations ongoing. and some technical problems in said negotiations that they're trying to fix. I can't order the last couple components until those are fixed. So, let's just say I'm going to be wearing a snowsuit by the time I'm driving the Temu bike around. That's why you switch back. I switched back for the subathon and people were happy about it. Here's the thing. No one has... I like the other PNGs. I like all my other PNGs. But when I switch to them, no one says, oh, I'm glad you switched back to this one. It was my favorite. But every time I switch back to this one, people are like, oh, thank God, that was my favorite. So it's like, people are just more strongly opinionated about this one. I've got a hold of the artists that made this. They aren't open for commission, but they said they would make more expressions for me if I wanted them. They like the safety of history. I like when you switch them. Let me switch to another one real fast. There's the Mahjong one. Hang on. Yeah, the one that looks like a Kagi. That's like themed. I think it's cool to have themed ones. There's the, this is the one Lavendel made. I quite like this one. I think this was one that people generally liked, I think. There's the fatter one. The quote-unquote fatter one. People didn't like this one, even though I think it's awesome. Let's see, what else I have. I also have this Smug. This is another Mahjong-themed PNG that I've got on the roster. Here's the original. This is the actual... original PNG. It's facing the wrong fucking way. I'm not really sure why. And then we'll go back to default Joe here. Huge ah head. Yeah, the scaling is fucked up on some of them. Because I have the... in OBS, it's scaled for this one, obviously. The bottle swig is crucial. That was another thing. People love that. I like it too. And I also like that the talking expression has the little drip down the chin. Like, it's got a lot of really nice details. How green is it IRL versus on camera? Hang on, let me go look, because I know that it can, like, fuck up a little bit. It's pretty green. It looks about the same, I would say, at least on my monitor. Alright. This the shit that Joker fell into? Rotoloto, thank you for the $2. Also, no Dake Lee, thank you for the Prime. Double, double, toil and trouble, fire, burn, and cauldron bubble. This is just in time for Halloween, you know. Alright, you know what? I think everything's cooked. I think it's all cooked at least. What happened to the fish fillets? Are they like gone? Did they like fall apart? That's stockfish. That's not a fish fillet. They might have just like crumbled apart. They have been boiling for a while now. Let's here, we'll kill the heat real fast. I hope that I salted this enough, because as I said, I didn't want to spoil whether it was good or bad by tasting it, but when you're cooking, you do kind of have to taste your food if you want it to turn out right. Alright, it got significantly darker when I stopped boiling it. Whoever said that the dark on top was the leaves, you're wrong. It's not. It's like black oil. What is that? Why does it look like that? All right, this is our final. This is our final pot. Looks so rough when it's not bubbly. The proper name for this dish is black soup. Just so you know. It's probably, you know, if I had to guess, this is probably why they call it black soup. Is that it looks black. Alright, let's carry this over. We can serve it a little easier. I'll get us on the main cam because I think it'll be better for you guys to see. Ah! I'll drop the receipt there again. I think it wants to keel over so bad. Alright, switch us over now. Yeah, baby. You turn off the reflection, you can get a better idea of what it looks like. Maybe? Nah, I think, yeah, we're looking okay. It's that dark green? Yeah, it's really dark green. The rain barrel time forgot. I like that it's still, like, bubbling. Slightly. Oh, man. Hang on a second. Let me get the spatula. What, stopping the boiling has made it look way worse than it did before. Why is it still bubbling? I think because it's hot still. It looks like cursed peanut brittle. Why does it look like this now? Alright, hang on. Let me get some meat out of here. Oh, there's some fish on there too. Thank God. I was like, I don't know where that is. We'll crawl that out of there too. Alright. I think this is typically eaten with the hands. Is that a paper plate? Yeah? Yeah, sorry, I didn't get the fine china out. Paper plate would be fine here. Was I wrong in that assessment? It's still hot. Give me a second. Seems too hot for the hands. In the video, the woman is like eating it with her hands. Not just like, not even like draining it, putting it on a plate and eating, like plonk into the pot and like off the hand. It's way too hot for me to do that, and I don't want to wait for it to cool down that much, so I'm putting it off to cool down a little, and then I'll maybe dip it in the broth. Wear gloves? I don't wear gloves. I can't talk too much shit, man. I eat the crawdads out of a pot like this. Granted, it's like a... it doesn't look like this, but it's still like... You need bread, son. I don't have the type of bread, but I have bread I can go get. Hang on. I did eat crawdads out of a tub. Hang on a second. I'm gonna go get bread. I don't have the right type of bread, so my apologies. My apologies for not having the right type of bread, but I have this kind of bread. They retain enough heat to still be bubbling. It's a massive stock pot. How good is this bread? Hang on, where's my knife? Guess we're just eating with our hands today. Mmm. Your printer disconnected? Ah, fuck. I tripped the power cable. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fuck. There we go. Will it print the print queue? That's the real question. Yes. Haha! Even when it gets tricked. Holy shit. There it goes. Oh my gosh. Black soup, oil, mayonnaise. I'm not doing that, dog. Nice bowl of primordial ooze. Thank you for the $2 Kusetsu. I'm at soup. I'm shopping at soup. Nightfall, thank you for the fresh prime sub. Holy shit, Orange Peel, thank you for the $20. Thank you, thank you. Holy shit, your PNG makes me Fujo out. Sorry, I'm not gay. But the PNG is, you know, I don't have full autonomy over that guy. What do you mean you're at soup? Smoking the herb. You know what? I don't really want to. It feels like I swallow nails already because I have the flu. Sorry, I don't really want to smoke the herbs. You don't have to be gay. That's what Fujo is all about. Oh, please. Oh, come on, bro. Smoke the fucking herbs. You promised? People like you are why most streamers never do anything. Because if they go, oh, that sounds like a fun idea, and then later they're like, oh, sorry, I broke my leg, I can't do it. Oh, you promised! Streamer, you promised! Fuck off. I watched you over a year and only just caught you live. Dude, welcome in. Welcome to the party. I was eating bread. Thank you for the Prime sub, Untitled Dojinshi. And Hard Rock, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate you. Dude, this bread is good. Not part of a meal at all. I don't know if this is good or bad, but the stream's making me hungry. We're gonna find out. I think it's cooled enough now. Yeah. We're gonna find out real fast. Let's see how this tastes. Whoa. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good, I'm not gonna lie. Hang on. Hang on. I want to get more of the leaf flavor. Mm-hmm. Alright, hang on. I'm trying to taste it enough to give you notes. Okay, okay. The fishiness is more of an undertone. I'm really glad because I thought it was going to be overwhelmingly fishy. But it's kind of just there in the same way that like fish sauce in a Thai dish sits as like an umami intensifier. Because like the first bite, it just tastes like really flavorful pork. And it was kind of hard to pick the other flavors out. Dipping in it, you get a little more of it there. Dipping in it, you get a lot more. So, I'm no expert food taster to hit you with the tasting notes, right? It kind of, I'm gonna turn off that other mic. So don't take this as it's sounding like a negative thing, because I mean this in a good way, but it kind of tastes like when you dive head first into a leaf pile and you get a little bit in your mouth, and then that plus fish plus pork. Like a tender pork rib. There's a lot of herbaceousness here. Kind of minty? Kind of minty and like hint of like maybe rosemary and oregano. The scent leaves that I described earlier, where it's like kind of fenugreek-esque. Those are like the primary flavor of the like herbishness. But the other leaves taste more just like leaves. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know which flavors are coming from what, but one of those leaves I think just tastes like leaves that you picked up off the ground. Are you getting a strong bitterness? No, it's a mellow bitterness. It's a mellow bitterness. It's same with like a bit of the fishiness too, where it's like it's not like a super strong fishiness. This, I used pork. They used goat. I couldn't get goat, at least not easily. So I substituted. It's quite good. I think it would do well to cook more pork in here and have it take on this flavor. It's it's hard to like describe because it is fairly unique. The like flavor of the broth and everything. I also don't know how much is the palm fruit, because that's also something I've never had. It's hard to describe things that I've never like had a concept of before. All right, dip this in the hot broth. The seafood flavor is definitely there in like everything. Maybe from the stock fish, maybe from the fish that we cooked. We have the fish that we cooked right here. It's this guy. Pick it off its skin. It didn't have scales on it, by the way. It was scaled, but it had skin. Let's see how that tastes. It's like nothing I've really had before. It's very fishy fish. It's fish that's had the fish flavor bolstered by it. What this does, more than anything, I feel like it's just an umami bomb. Like, every flavor is so intensified of the thing that you're eating. Because there's so many umami components in this dish, right? And on top of it, it's sweet. It's a pretty sweet broth, I would say. That's probably coming from the palm fruit. If I had to guess. Is a smash or pass? I don't like that I have to eat it with my hand, but I probably could have remedied that one by not cooking cuts and, you know, that'd be Americanizing it a little too much, I feel like. I think traditionally you eat it with your hands. I just dropped it on my desk. That's not gonna stop me from tasting this one, though. Cook the meat till it falls off the bone. It's really tender. I'm surprised how tender it is, given how not long it was in this pot, you know, for something like this. Ooh, that was really bitter. That was the bitter leaf. Okay. This one has all the leaves stuck to it. That leaf on its own isn't that good. You're probably supposed to grind them up a lot more. Announcement? Why are you all saying announcement? Why are you all saying announcement? What the fuck's wrong with you people? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Oh, new emote? Oh, wait. It hasn't loaded in yet for me. Those that know, skull emoji. Those that don't know, skull emoji. Oh, wait. It's the fucking autism announcement news. Yeah, it's fucking awesome. Who added that? Oh, this was a Hina doing. Ah, I see. I keep coughing into the mic like a animal. Hang on a second. Oh, the crawdad. Crawdad. It was already cooked, so this shit's probably double boiled. It's probably tough as leather. Oh, no, it doesn't seem like it's too awful bad. It's turning my damn fingers orange to go through this thing. Wow. That treats the crawdad pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, because I am at the mercy of not having them fresh. I don't think they were pre-seasoned by anything other than salt, though, but that's quite good. Will you serve this to your friends? I should. When they come over on Thursday, be like, hey, do you want to eat black sludge from Africa? And they'll be like, hell yeah, brother. This is the best way to try the broth directly, I think. Yeah. Quite fishy. Not bad. Oh, wait. No, whoa, okay, no, actually, that is not that good. What the hell? That's so bitter. When you first bite into it, it's just fishy, but those bitter leaves are really fucking bitter, I think. It's probably the oils. I tried to stir it so that I wasn't just dipping in oil. Yeah, it's almost like it's full of bitter leaf. That takes on bitter annoyingly well. Yeah, it does. You're right. That's probably fucking with it. Hang on, let me see if I can get under the oil layer. Yeah, that got under the, like, black. It's a little... I don't know, man. Oh, no, it's so bitter. Ah! The broth on its own is so fucking bitter. Yeah. No. I don't want any of that. The bitterness doesn't really carry through to the meat, though. Yeah, it does good to season the meat. The meat tastes fine. It doesn't... Even if the meat dipped in the broth. Huh. Well, interesting. You learn something every day, man. And now we can say we've tried it, you know? We didn't just go off... Alright, so basically my takeaway from this is... I would not want to eat this like a soup. Because it's kind of bitter and fishy and not very good. Right? Maybe because of the black leaf. That's what I'm wondering. I wonder if it was because it was dry leaves. Did he salt the meat but not the broth? That level of not trusting me is deranged. Of course I salted the broth. You weren't here, man. The meat is good coming out of it, but the soup itself is not good at all. And I would never want to eat it straight. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe it's worth... It's not better than other ways to cook meat, is the problem, I think. There's so many better, like, sweet, herby marinades and broths to slow cook meat for a long time in than this. I don't know, man. Basically every hot pot clears this thing. Would it be better with fresh leaves? Probably. They're fresh. But I can't get fresh leaves here, because... Also, I want you guys to wager a guess. How much money do you think I spent to get all these ingredients to make this dish? I want you to guess. It's actually, like... It's criminal. Alright, I was gonna see... Okay, Fat Guy Sam, immediately, he was the first guess, and he got it right. $75, thereabouts. To make this one meal. Make this one meal that isn't even that good. The worst part is the amount of stockfish I have now, man. That shit smells like ass. What am I supposed to do with that? Start making either Nigerian food or Norwegian food. It's the only cuisines on earth that use it. It's all the seafood? No, it was ordering all the shit. It was all the stuff I can't buy locally. So, stockfish, all the leaves, the palm fruit. That can of palm fruit was like $20. It's way too much. They probably pay like $2 for that. Thanks for sacrificing those $75. Hey, man, someone's got to find out. Someone's got to find out what works and what doesn't. Atlas Dios, thank you for the Prime sub. WXR, does this beat traditional Glorb cuisine? Yeah, it's not quite as gleepy as that one. I'd say a lot of the Glorb cuisine's kind of on par. Wanu, thank you for that. The 16 months autism announcement. Zach Matthews, thanks for the 100 bits. If you poured that into a crater on Mars, new life would spawn from it. A slime biter, thank you for the $5. Nice to see a fellow slime biter. Okay. Let's, I'd say we've found out everything we need to find out. we've solved all our problems here. Let's raid out for today. Unless there's anything. Yeah, nah. I think we've discerned all we need to. Let's raid Hina today because she's back. She's back after like 3 or 4 weeks of not being live. Bless up. Smoke the leaf. All right. You get literally as the raid timer goes. And that's all you get. If it doesn't make it out, then that's just how it's gonna be, okay? Alright, we pack in the Hobbit pack. Oh, motherfucker, all my cable caught my wheel. Alright, hang on. Slurping the slab stew. Yeah, let's pack that Uzika leaf. Yeah, baby. Where's my fucking lighter? Hit him with a torch. Sheesh! We smoking that shit to make the cauldron green. Harsh. There, now you can shut up at me. Alright. I'll see you guys later this week. Maybe stream Thursday. If not, Halloween.